Yo, Maz got that power back. Oh, thank God. Oh man, I couldn't do another stream like yesterday. You know, I appreciate what the mods do every day. Because yeah, mods actually do help. They really help. Can't hear me? My fault. Put everyone on timeout today. You think loud as hell, bruh? Another day, another discipline. You feel me? You feel me? How are you doing today, guys? Ladies and gents. Fulcrum, come in. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? I'm surviving. $20 pips saying you saved my ass? Bruh. Bruh. 20 pips. A lot to ask for, man. I only catch 10 pips, remember? If I go to another stream, you might get slipped by 20 pips. Need I say more? Shall we? What time is it? 8:49? I'm like, where's my camera at? There we go. Y'all only catch 20 pips? Hold on, let's try a new camera angle. Let's try the full cam MT5. No. Too big, man. I need to have my face cam here, but MT5 cam 2. What's this? Browser. I used to have what's this camera? Browser 2 cam. Browser. Damn, that's a lot of browser. Yeah, yo. You guys remember the old setup? You guys remember the old setup? Well, it's not being bad. I can go back to any given time, but any given point. But what's clean about the new setup is I like the new one is supposed to be temporary. I was supposed to change it again. I just never did, but I left it. This one though, the OGs know. The OGs know this one. But before this one, you had something else. Bro, what is this, man? Why is it so zoomed in? That's that. Nah, this won't work. Look at this, MP5. Cam web. Yeah, it's not much here. Not much here, man. Not much here. Alright, chat. What's up, man? Oh, man. How you doing today? How are we doing today? Am I recording? Yes, I'm recording. Cool. Man, I watched Creed 2 yesterday, chat. It was pretty good. I mean, not Creed 2. Creed 3. It was pretty cool. I never watched 1, though. I never watched 2, but I watched 3. I watched when he retired. I only watched it because it was in theaters. It was pretty good though. Watched 1 yesterday. Nice. Gonna see it tonight? Nice. You spoiled the movie? Nah, I didn't. I didn't spoil none. I was watching Q Banks yesterday fighting in the boxing ring. Bro was going crazy. Q Banks look a little different in the movie though. Like Q Banks got these or some shit, bro. Bro became a boxer from a FOREX trader. It's crazy. It was so inspirational, man. All right, chat. What up, man? How you guys doing today? Welcome back with another day with your boy. Today we have you have news today? Yes, you do have news today. You have unemployment claims. So you have unemployment claims at 8:30, and then that's it for your news. But according to my calculations, right? According to my calculations, we have something today that could potentially be called an AGGRO day. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, we could have an AGGRO day. There is a high chance that price will give us an AGGRO day today. Now, if you guys are asking me what an AGGRO day is, an AGGRO day basically is a day where you would expect a lot of volume. And it's typically a day where you would get, you know, a lot of positions or opportunities for more positions. Right, you'll get a lot more opportunities and you'll see a lot more opportunities for positions, for potential positions, right? But yeah, man, today is I'm gonna get into the analysis real quick here. But yeah, it should be a pretty interesting day today. You know, you guys thought we were finished Monday? Nope. Tuesday? Nope. Wednesday? Nope. Thursday? Today, right? So you have a lot of range. So let's go on to the analysis. Let's do this analysis real quick. So starting off with the weekly time frame. The weekly time frame is looking at price here. Obviously, I think the monthly didn't really break the highs yet. As you can see, right? The monthly highs are at 1861, right? And yeah, the monthly high is 1861. So until you actually break the monthly highs, like any given point, yes, we could flip bearish. Remember, keep that in mind. Even though we're bullish right now, right? It doesn't mean we are overall still bullish for the monthly, right? Monthly, any given point could flip bearish. Why? Because you have this resistance form there on a monthly, right? So I'm not saying I'm taking a sell now with the monthly bias being bearish. I'm just saying in general, like overall, if you start to see the monthly flip bearish, you will refer back to the monthly and say, okay, well, yeah, we're driving down on daily and weekly over the next couple weeks, and we're driving down. And you can go back to the monthly time frame. But again, you gotta see it actually reject first. You gotta see it drive down first before you make any speculation. I'm just saying in general, as long as you don't break this high, you can flip at any given point. So be aware of that. The daily time, the weekly is obviously pretty bullish. Weekly looks like you have came up to tap the target. The weekly target was this area I mentioned. I think it was Tuesday I mentioned this level, right? Or Monday or Tuesday. I said how 1920 to 1960, anywhere in that zone there would be preferred, and it looks like we're coming up. So I mean, yeah, there's a high chance you fill the rest of the range at this point. The rest of the range should take you up towards the 1960 mark. So if we end up tapping 1960, the daily time frame will also continue to drive up as well. And if you look at the daily time frame today, you're gonna notice. So yesterday, or the day prior to yesterday, on Monday, you had a push, right? This is your push on Monday. Tuesday, you closed bearish. But what we noticed about price closing bearish was that price closed bearish respecting this support level right around here. And since you respected that support level, there's a high chance now that since you're respecting that level, it's a high chance you'll likely drive up to retest the highs, right? Obviously, this bearish candle doesn't confirm that you're going to continue to drive up, right? So you had a closure in the range. That's step one. Step two, you had a candle that closed respecting support. Cool. Step three, you need to close bullish, right? And look what happened. You closed bullish right at support. So this candle came down, yes, but overall, since we're respecting support, any given point you can flip bullish and drive up, and that's what price did yesterday. Came back up, closed bullish. Look left now. This candle right here, as a form today, created a nice bottom wick last night during Asian London, and now it should be on its way to retest the highs, tapping into these zones to the left here at the 1950 to 1940 levels, right? Looking left, you have clean traffic driving price up. So that is what I'm expecting price to do today. Expect the price to drive up and mirror that candle to the left. Again, target 1951, 1947, anywhere in that zone there, because you're looking left here and you're looking at like you're breaking back into his range here. That's what price is doing here, right? So as we're back into the range, there's a high chance you'll fill it. And as you fill the range, I mean, the question right now isn't, you know, are we going to drive past 1950? The question is, what's going to happen here? Like, are we going to reject up here, or are we going to continue to drive up here? But, you know, looking at price here, it's pretty straightforward that we are looking to drive up towards 1950 today. So if that's the case, if that's what you're looking at on a higher time frame, then how can we have buys going up towards that level, right? So you're going to notice that the 4-hour time frame, in this case, you have a support form right here. You have resistance formed over here. Another resistance up here. This is your range here. Obviously, you broke out, drove up yesterday, late in New York, came back down for what's this, Asian, right? And then now you are formed support here, and this candle right here closes bullish at support. That's cool, right? So you had this candle that came down, this candle that came down, this candle that came down over here, this candle came, right? All these candles here have all done one thing, and that one thing was respect support. So if you're respecting support here and you're now closing bullish at the support, high chance this next candle likely drive up today and fill the range like this, all right? Or 4-hour time frame at least, right? Because you're forming that support, just like the daily, right? Daily, again, you have clean traffic going up. Looking left, this should be today's daily candle. So as this is in the back of your mind, you gotta look for ways to make it make sense on a smaller time frame. So how can price align on a smaller time from the 4-hour, 1-hour, 30, 15, etc., compared to a daily, right? So yeah, buys are clean. You have a 1-hour closer in 11 seconds here, and it looks like you're closing bullish, right? One thing I will say about the hourly time frame though, and the small time frame in general, because that resistance is there in general, is you're probably gonna need to close above 1924 here, because any given point here, even though we are bullish on a 1-hour here, right, you gotta look at structure, and structure shows that there is a resistance here at 1924. So as long as you're below 1924 at any given point, we can drive all the way up to here for all we know. This candle can literally go all the way up to like 40 and still reject, right? Because it can look like this. It can come here and just flip bearish, right? Because you're respecting support. So in order for us to drive up and continue to drive up for the day, you're gonna need to close above 1924 on a 1535, whatever it is, right? But you're gonna need to close above there to indicate that you're actually gonna drive up. Obviously, above most recent resistance, this is a closure above, right? Look at price here, we close above this level here, but overall structure, you're still respecting. So you need to close above that level there, 25, 20-ish, 24-ish, right? So bias for me today, I mean, pretty straightforward bias for me today. If I'm taking bias here with the day bias, I mean, looking at bias about 28 or above, because look, even though you get like, yes, you have a resistance on a 24 level on a 1-hour time frame, where is it 24.200, 25, right? You have a resistance there at 25, but on the 5, you got a resistance at 28. So if I'm looking for buys on the 1-hour time frame, I'll be okay with buys about 25. But if the 1-hour is not closing above, and you have a 5-minute resistance up here, I'm waiting for a 5 closure above 28 to take buys. Does that make sense? So let's say it's like, for instance, 740, 742 or 740, right? And you have a 5 closure above 928. I'm okay taking buys above there because it's a 5 closure above the range on the 5. But if it's like 740 and you're closing above 1924, which is the 1-hour resistance, I'm not taking buys there because the 1-hour is not closing above yet, right? So I'm gonna need a closure above there. I mean, you also have another resistance right here at 23 as well, but I want to see what kind of forms there. There's a minor resistance right where we are right now off of the most recent, off of this level and this level here. What I will say is that that's likely gonna be the range you're gonna spend the majority of your time in today. Once you break out that range, you could likely just continue to drive up. But yeah, ideally buys about 28 or about 29 levels, right? Anywhere in these zones to the left here, likely could be 29 above that resistance there, right? Above here, you have clean traffic going up towards 1935, and then that would match it with the daily time frame, because if price were to break the high there, or this range above here, the daily will likely just come up to fill that wick, and that's where roughly the daily wick fill is, right? So those are clean buys. Sells me today. I took sells last night. I'm not taking sells until you probably you break below like 1905, I'll say. Your most recent support, I believe you break below there today, you're likely going to drive down towards the next support level, which is 1887. So I'm open to sells too, right? It doesn't just mean that we're only open to buys and only taking buys. There can definitely be sells, but for sells to happen, you need to actually close below range 2. Why? Because range 2 is going against day buys, and below 1905 is your range 2. So yes, this is a big range. I'm not touching anything in this range though, chat. Okay, so whatever happens in this range here from 1923 or 1929 to 1905, not touching, right? This could change, you know, as price starts to form more structure. It starts to break above ranges, below ranges, whatever it is. But I would prefer if we can just close above 1929 and then sells below 1905, right? Whatever's in between 929 to 1905, it's just a range. There's no direction there yet, at least. But as of 7:03 a.m. Eastern right now, there's no position I can take in this range here, all right? But again, if you form a range 2 later on, let's say later on you form like something like this later, where you start to just create ranges, right? You have a resistance here, support here, whatever. Okay, maybe it sells below here or something, right? Or maybe even buys above 23, but you need to form that range first. As of right now, you don't have that. So whatever's in the red, I'm not touching, don't care for it. It could drive 1,000 pips for all I know, don't care. Whatever's above in the greens and below in the greens, I'm willing to take for today's positions. All right. But yeah, chat, that is today's analysis. Pretty straightforward day. We just gotta sit here and wait for price to form and align with what we wanted, right? Could be an early move, but could also be a late move today. Yesterday, I anticipated an early move. Today, I'm more anticipating a later move. But I could be wrong, obviously, right? But yeah, that's price. So now is the easy part. You just kind of wait, sit for price to form whatever we said it was gonna form, or if it does what we said, and just chill. That's it. That's it, man. Oh man. GG analysis. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it was an option trade yesterday, but it was in a single channel, right? Like I don't just take 100 runners option trades every day. But yeah, it was during Asian. Like I don't stream Asian, right? But usually when I don't stream a trade, I'm usually calling it out or something, or recording it or something, right? Just in case chat pulls the off stream card on me, you know. But I don't think it's very rare for me to really catch a off stream runner, you know, chat. Like I can't just insert the numbers in, you know. I actually gotta trade it. Yeah, but I had that trade during Asian last night. We caught, I think it peaked like 25 30, and then it was a quick move, right? So by the time I just moved stops to break even, or by the time I decided to move 10% profit, it just kind of came back already, so I just closed manually my positions. But yeah, that was my Asian. London, I didn't do much, you know. I don't trade London anyways. Just New York session yesterday. Just New York session. That's about it. Yeah, this 5 closed above the Ranger chat, but again, like I said, I want buys about 29 above here. Any given point, the 1 hour could reject. So be very careful here if you're trading this candle here. Be aware of the 1 hour time frame, right? I guess you do have clean traffic to 1933, 35, 36, but sorry, not 33, 23, or sorry, 26. My bad. You have clean traffic till here, but just remember this is the 5 and the 1 hour is still respecting. So just be aware. Again, it could drive, but even if it does drive, it ain't my position to take. I'm looking for buys strictly above 29. Above there, you have cleaner traffic to drive up. Can you explain why sometimes when price breaks out, you will wait for a sell replay, but sometimes you wait for market exit right away? Because they're different setups. Sell replay and the breakout are totally different setups, right? The breakout is just a closure above the range. The celery is a closure, bullish closure or whatever, bearish closure, and then the opposite candle closure, respecting that support resistance, and then the breakout highs or breakout lows, depending on the bullish or bearish situation. Right? There's a little difference there. Like right now, this is just a breakout, but obviously we're not entering here. But like in this case, like yeah, this is just a breakout. This is just a closure above. So there'll be times where I wait for a steeper wick. If that's what you're asking me, then yeah, a steeper wick. But depends. Like the hourly candle here, it depends on all the other time frames and what the other time frames did beforehand, right? Does that make sense? It's kind of every situation is a bit different, and every situation is the same. There's a lot of nuances to the trade setup, right? And those are things you'll pick up with time as you watch the live streams, as you watch me just enter trades live every day. But yeah, those are things you pick up over time. Like eventually you'll get you'll get a better concept of things. Eventually. Let me insert this real quick. Like every setup does have the same idea, like breakout, whatever it is, like, you know, but in terms of like waiting for a bond wick, waiting for a top wick here, it depends on the trade. Every trade will be different when it comes to those things. I'm not saying every trade has a different plan. I'm just saying when it comes to waiting for bond wicks, it really depends on the other time frames. Like let's say the 4 hour candle already has a bottom wick. The 4 came all the way down, now it's flipping bullish. In that situation, as the 5 closes above, I'll just take a buy, right? But if the 4 candle hasn't flipped bullish yet, or the 4 hasn't flipped bullish yet, still a bearish 4 hour candle, but you're anticipating to flip bullish, and the 5 closes above the range. Depending on how the other time frames look, you may need to steer a bottom wick, depending on if the 1 hour has created a bottom wick before in the past, or the 30 has created a bottom wick before in the past, like, you know, those things like that. It comes down to those things there, but it's really hard to explain because each trade will be different and each trade has its own variables and it won't be the exact same stuff every time, right? I mean, the general idea is a closure above the range or whatever the sell type is, and we get on the flip or the breakout highs. But when it comes to those bond wicks things, you're really gonna need to come to the streams every day to get a better understanding of it. What am I doing here? 7:15. That was yesterday. What time was the signal given at? Now 6. Now 6. Wow, took a trade 9 hours later, or 12 hours later. Asian gold. Those. Was a breakout. First high low. 5. Boom. Yeah, you had that nice push at not like 850, 45. Are we in trade? No. I'm not in any trades. I'm just waiting for price to close above 1929. And if it doesn't close above 1929, then I will not get a position. What up, man? Like me? What's going on? I put AM? Shit, I did. PM. Oh, wrong spreadsheet. Sorry, I'm used to AM. AM Eastern. This just rolls off my tongue. Tim's today? Yeah, but I got iced coffee instead of regular coffee. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be maybe like 2 months from now where I just start drinking coffee again. It's on and off. It's clean traffic, unresolved imbalance. You know, there's different ways to look at different things out there, you know, like you can look at imbalance and say, yeah, this is imbalance. I mean, honestly, I've never traded imbalance, but I have an idea of what it is. But when we look at price action, it's similar in terms of traffic. It's just traffic. When you say imbalance getting filled, you know how your imbalance, like let's say like, for instance, like I don't know what imbalance is really, but I'm assuming from what I remember when I first started trading was that like you have this and you're looking to fill this imbalance up here, right? Yeah, it's just clean traffic. But instead of just guessing that that's your imbalance fill, whatever shit's called, ambulance, right? Whatever, you know, fire truck shit. Like you can just look at price action, and price action will form the ranges and structure for you to indicate whether or not you're gonna drive here or not, or whether you're gonna drive down. Because you guessing imbalance is like, it's very tough because any given point price can just like, you know, come back down, you know, and continue this trend, right? But with structure, you'll notice that, okay, well, price is creating structure here, price closes above certain ranges, creates these levels, the higher time frame shows this, shows that, and boom, there you go. You have a range to fill, right? So it's similar, yeah, but it's just a different way of like viewing it and looking at it. Again, there's no right or wrong, but yeah. Wow, forward breaking the highs here. Forward breaks above 24.731. Again, I'm okay. I'm willing to take buys about 24, chat, but I need a range form. That's it. Like if you get a range form, cool, I'll take buys about 24, 25, 26, right? But I need a range form above 23 here. So if this were to happen, cool. Like if we were to come up, let's say towards 26 here, start to create a resistance here. This thing comes up like this. And then comes back down, creates a support somewhere. That support indicates that we have found resistance. So then this becomes your range here. That's your resistance, right? So then you need support to form. Let's say this is your most recent support and price ends up rejecting off of that support like this. Then cool. I'll take buys once you break above the range. I won't take the onion. I'll take buys once you break out like this. And then boom, because now you have this range over here. And then you have this range over here formed off of this structure. So you close above and it's a high chance you would drive up to retest the highs. Like that's the only way, only ideal I'll take for buys above like 26, right? Or above 23 level zones. Until then though, it's just gonna be a closure above 29 for me. 1829, so above here, right? But I'm not really interested in this just yet. This is a nice bottom wick though. Was that the hourly bottom wick? No, it's the 15 bottom wick. Nice. Yeah, 15 closed above the range too. Look left in the 15. They close above. I mean, last time price closed above, came down towards 22 before it drove back up. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. Broke the lows and flip. I know you guys are in bias, so don't worry. I see you guys. I also know you guys yesterday were looking at the 4-hour time from close on the gold at 1 p.m. Right around 12:55. I know you guys are on your charts looking at gold. You guys are like, should I wait for these sells? Should I enter these buys here or these sells here? Was it sells or buys? What happened yesterday at 1 a.m.? Yeah, it was a buy. It was a buy. It was a closure here at 1 a.m. I know damn well you guys try to take buys there. Explain the little sticks hanging from the candles. They are wicks, and wicks are just ranges on a small time frame. Right? That's what wicks are. So, like, let's say you have. Sorry if you guys have heard this 1,000 times. I'm sorry, but yeah. So, like, let's say this is a 4-hour time frame, right? Let's say this is a 4-hour bullish candle, right here, and you have a wick to fill. This is a bullish candle. If you have a wick to fill, you'll likely fill a wick like this, right? But if you look at the wick on a smaller time frame, they're just ranges, because smaller time frames add up to higher time frames, right? And as smaller time frame forms candles, you have ranges. So if this is a 4-hour time frame candle, let me just redraw this again. If this is a 4-hour candle right here, and you have a nice wick to fill on the smaller time frame, how will this look? Right, so on the smaller time frame, there's a high chance that this will likely look like this. So that equals basically this on the smaller time frame. 1, 2, 3, and then you have a wick, so that becomes 4. Right? So you see how I drew this? Basically, let me just redraw this low here. This is off. Right? So basically, this is this just on a small time frame. There's a wick here, right? So what happens here is this is your low, this is your low. Let me just get another color. This is your low, this is your low, this is your high, this is your high, this is your close, this is your close, this is your opening, this is your opening. See how I just aligned? So what do you have on a small time frame? Like, let's say this is a 4-hour time frame. Let's say this is a 1-hour time frame. What do you have here that's formed? You have a range here. Resistance, support. That's your range formed. What's at that resistance support? On a higher time frame, it's just a wick. That wick right here is this right here. So as you're in the range here, what happens when price fills the wick on a higher time frame? Well, when price fills the wick on a higher time frame, it'll likely just come up to retest the highs on the small time frame. So this is the wick fill in the 4-hour time frame, right? Just bullish candle. On a small time, what will happen since you have a range there is you'll likely get a bullish close as support like this to retest the highs. And as you're coming and doing this, you're coming and doing this. So as this is formed, this is formed. All right, obviously this isn't like always gonna be the case. It won't be as pretty. It won't be the same 4 candles, but this is the ideal. Like, this is usually what price is doing on a smaller time frame, right? So but yeah, that is what a wick is. Wick are just ranges. When you have ranges, when you have wicks, you likely fill the ranges, depending on how this higher time frame closes. But that's it. That's what a wick fill and a range is. GJ, what did they do? Oh yeah, shit. GJ rapid analysis. I was supposed to do it for you guys. Yeah, so GJ rapid analysis here. Since you guys asked me, I think on rapid analysis we're pretty accurate here. Yeah, GJ analysis. I mean, quick analysis chat. I mean, daily is pretty bearish today. Look like it's gonna come down and fill a wick at 159.133. Looking left, you have clean traffic to 158.512. So let's put that in mind. Wick fill is here. Okay, cool. The range fill is down here. I just want to see targets here. Cool. You have 4 count breaking on lows here. The previous one create a top wick. This 4 count has clean traffic driving down towards that level. So if you want positions today, go to the small time frame. And you can say, well, there is a strong support here. Yeah, right around here. So you get a closure below that range there. It should come down to fill the daily target. Below 159.810 should come down towards these next levels down here at the 159.397, right? Anywhere in those zones there would be ideal. But yeah, below 159.800, 810, you got clean traffic coming down towards 159.397. Range going down is around 30-40 pips. That's also the daily target or daily wick fill. So as you fill the daily target, that's step 1. Cool. The question isn't if we're gonna fill it. The question more so is it gonna break it? Because if it breaks it and closes below these levels now, then you have clean traffic towards the next daily target. And that next daily target is what? The second yellow line down here that I drew up earlier, right? 158.397, 394. So then below 159.397, you can say, okay, well, you have a strong support down here. So let's move your support down to here. And okay, cool. Below 159, 145, you can take more sells coming down towards the next target. And that should take you down towards here. Looking left, you have clean traffic until these areas to the left-hand side here. So GJ pretty straightforward today. Sells below 159.810, coming down towards 159.396. 4-pip range going down. That's roughly the area where you want to be cautious about, because any given point price could reject there. But if price does not and closes below 159, then you can just retake sells. Come down towards 158.413. And that is GJ. Pretty straightforward. GJ looks pretty clean today. Pretty clean today. Analyze every pair in the chat. I could do a rapid breakdown for everything. I mean, rapid breakdown, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm rushing it. It's more so just, I don't really have to explain that. I'm just gonna straight to the point. Any reason you trade GJ and gold? I only trade gold. I'm only trading gold right now, just because that's just been the pair this year for me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the pair. I've been trading gold since the start of my journey. Been trading GJ since the start of my journey. Been trading US30 since the start of my journey. At one point, I didn't trade gold. At one point, I only traded GJ. At one point, I only traded US30. At one point, I only traded GJ and gold. At one point, I only traded gold and US30. And not, as of right now, I'm only trading gold. So I just rotate whenever I just feel like it. Whenever I kind of want, right? I don't know. Right now, it's just gold. Like, I could trade GJ if I want to, but it's volatile right now. But it's just I've been locking in gold. I haven't taken a GJ trade since like December 22nd or something like that, I believe. Right, so haven't taken GJ since December 22nd, yeah. News at an hour, yeah. I'm afraid, like, again, chat, yesterday I anticipated early moves. Today I'm anticipating later moves, like just later moves. I don't want to say a time, because if I say a time, chat's gonna be thrown off. But I am expecting later moves today. Not as early as yesterday, obviously. You're not gonna get a move at 7:30. You're not gonna get a move at 8. Probably gonna get a move after 8:30, I'll say, because you have news, and then after news you're gonna see volume probably. And then anywhere from like 8:30 to like 10:30 is gonna be your position today. It won't be like yesterday where you get early push before news and then news just kind of just ranges. Oh yeah, trade's taken. But yeah, just look at gold and look at the ranges we're in right now, right? You'll see that there won't be structure or breakouts or anything formed for quite a bit. Probably an hour or so. Again, could be wrong. It's just timing, right? But we'll be here for a long time today. I don't see why not. 15-minute fake out gold on. One on gold. Could be. I'm currently growing my $100 account as practice for when the profits enable me to fund my account. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said in my video yesterday. I was like, the best way to go fund it, go watch it. But yeah, that's cool. That's a good way to do things. Grow your real account until you find a consistent strategy, and then from there on you can trade any account size you want in the world. But you need to focus on perfecting your craft first. The money will come afterwards. But if you focus on building the system, I mean, that's how it works with every business, right? You gotta focus on building the system first. Once you build the system, it's infinity. It's the ultimate money. It's an unlimited money glitch. But you need to find the perfect system first. A lot of traders do the opposite. They try to get more capital first and find a system after. It's not how it works. You're going backwards. It's supposed to be system first, balance after, capital after. Because the only thing that goes up after is your lot size. And as your lot size goes up, your account goes up. But that comes naturally, right? Have you used funded accounts before? No, I have not. Yeah, it makes for one expensive education, which for some people, that's how they learn though. Like for me, that's how I learn, I had a very expensive start of my journey, but it's just how I learned. It's the way I just go with things. Like I couldn't practice knowing that the account was demo, right? So I went straight to live, and that's how the story of me blowing 20-30 accounts started, right? But again, very stubborn. I need to learn things the hard way, but that's just how I am. That's just how I am. Some people say it's a bad thing. For me, I think I look at it as a good thing. Because once I learn things the hard way, I usually never go back. It's hard for me to go back because I learned the hard way, right? But if I learn the easy way, sometimes I may fall back into that trap and go back to my roots. So for me, it's I am happy with the journey I took, the path I took. I'm happy that I blew 20-30 accounts because without those accounts, I wouldn't have learned. Yo, David in comedy, bro. We know you're the same account. You know that. We know you're just you have two accounts and you're asking the same question on two accounts, unless one guy's just copying the other guy. When you had 5K what losses did you use? I don't remember. I think 0.50 or something. I don't remember. I don't recall right now. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for 4 years. What time frame do you usually close? What time frame do you usually enter on? 5, 15, 30, 1 hour. I usually enter my trades on the 5 to the 1 hour, I'll say majority of the times, but I use every time to my advantage. From the 5 to the weekly, every day. Every day our analysis of every trade we take is based on the 5-minute time frame till the weekly. Oh, yeah, 30 closure, right, chat? Yeah, 30 closure here above this range here. So, I mean, yeah, again, like technically, yes, this is clean traffic going up towards 29, but I prefer above 29 just because of the hourly time frame again, right? The hourly was my issue today because you closed above the most recent hourly time frame, which is above here. But what you didn't do was you didn't close above the overall resistance, right? And that's what I'm worried about. So that's why I had a level here. Like you close above on the hourly above here. So yeah, technically you have clean traffic driving up, but my issue was more so of like this resistance here. You didn't close above there, so at any given point you could reject. And the only way I can get a position is if you get a range form on above 26 or 23, right? And I think you had down to 5 if I'm not wrong. So yeah, I think the 5 did have that. It had a support being created here. I mean, if you close above, what is this, 25 here, you could get a position here. Above 25, what is that? Above 25, you have range going up towards next target. Let me just see something real quick. 26, you have until 29. That's what we explained earlier, right? 26.926. Yeah, 26.926. That's pretty cool. Yeah, about 26.926. Yeah, range going up. Let me just see something real quick one more time. 26.926. Cool. What is this down here? Yeah, about 26.926, I'll say, but oh man, you didn't close. Yeah, so you closed above this, right? So earlier I said how the only way I'll take bias here is if you get a range form, and I drew this out. We literally drew this out. We said I drew this out, but just like a little lower, but a little higher, obviously, right? I said above 26, and you close above here, right? But you need to close above here, 26.926. I mean, you close above there, maybe in like 5 minutes here. We'll look for potential positions, right? But again, worst case scenario, our original range today is above 29. Like that's our original buying range today. So worst case, we won't get this range, but I'd love to be in I'd love to be within this range here. So at least we have range from here to here, and maybe we can get better entry for runners up towards here later on, right? That's what would be preferred. But yeah, this kind of did not close above where I wanted prices to close, so can't take positions here on the 5. It'll have to be the next 5 if you get a 5 closure. And the reason why we said I was okay with above 23 if you get a range 2 is because if the alley kind of were to reject here, you'll see it reject from here, right? You'll see it reject at this level on the 5 as it's creating this range here. And because earlier on when price came down and closed bearish here, if the 1 hour would have drive down, it would have drove down by now, right? But instead it came back up, closed bullish. Therefore this support could be held, right? So now you're in a range from here to here. So if you break above here now, about 26.926, I mean, high chance the rest of the alley candle would like to just fill the rest of the range. And the alley time from at this point has clean traffic until, what is this, like 1929 minimum, potentially 1935, 34, right? But you need a 5 closure above there to confirm that the hourly candle will continue up with that time frame. Cool. So that's why originally at 6:30 when I said I wasn't taking buys above 23, I wasn't, unless you had a range 2. And now that's formed, we just gotta wait for a closure, and we'll be in the next swimmer. Cool. Makes sense. Obviously, if you guys are in positions off of your analysis, and that's your position, right? That is your position. You won, or whatever situation, whatever happened, right? But I'm waiting for that closure. Your biggest struggle in trading, which held you back the most? For me, it was executing trades and not holding them. Not your biggest struggle was executing trades and not holding them. You know why though? It's not because you are afraid of holding. It's more so because you don't have a solid like plan yet, right? Because when you have a solid plan, there's no such thing as being afraid to hold. You know what I mean? Like once you have a plan, like for me, like yesterday's trade during Asian, or yesterday's trade during New York session, or the day prior to that, whatever sessions we had on stream, like when I close off, I'm not gonna sit there and say, oh fuck, I wish I should have held. That's just you regretting, because you've seen the result after you close and you wish you could have been in the position after. But when you have a plan already set and planned, and price does what you want a price to do, taps your break-even point, stops break-even, taps your, you know, move stops to 10% profit point, move stops to 10% profit. Once those things happen, your plan is playing along. So all you can do is follow your plan, because you set those levels there for you to take advantage of price, right? Because price is going your advantage. But when price taps those levels, you must, you know, do what you said you were going to do. You can't close and then next thing you know, price drops another 100 pips. You can't just say, oh fuck, I wish I should have held. Otherwise, you're always going to be chasing something. You're always going to be chasing a trade that you were never in the first place, or you're always going to chase something. It's a never ending cycle. So that's why you need a plan. Like once you have a plan, you won't chase those things anymore, because yeah, as long as you follow your plan, you're a winner, right? But you need to create that plan for yourself first. Like there's no regret whenever I close my positions early. To some people, when they say early, like there's no regret. It's just, that was my plan, I stuck with it, and I'm a winner. And that's what I'm gonna do every day. Doesn't matter if that first day I close at 10 pips, next thing you know the thing drops 100 pips. I'm not gonna come back tomorrow and say I'm a revenge and not do the same thing the next day. Like I'm gonna do the same thing the next day, right? Like for an example of that would be like Monday's trade. Monday we had a trade on stream, or Friday I think it was, and what happened was I had this trade here, right here, closed at 10 pips. What did price do? Drove an extra 200 pips. Was I mad? No. Did I have FOMO? No, right? Did I re-enter impulsively? No. Did I make money? Yes, right? The next day, same shit happened. I closed at 10 pips, but guess what happened after? I took sells here, closed at 10 pips. What happened? Price came back up. So if I were to go into the next day FOMOing over yesterday's move because I closed at 10 pips and it ran, if I were to change that mindset and say, okay, yesterday moved 100 pips after I closed, say I'm gonna let it rock, I would have got clapped. But I came up both days on top because I followed my plan. Does that make sense? So that's what matters. Like a lot of traders were able to trade on that Monday, but when it came to Tuesday, they struggled because price is range or whatever, right? But if you came both days on top, it says a lot. Consistency is key. Following the same plan every day is key. Just block the noise, you know, the distractions, the IG pips that people catch and post all the time off stream. Just focus on following your plan and not someone else's plan. People have different plans out there, different ideas, different life situations, different scenarios, right? Whatever the case is for them, but your job is to follow your own plan. Yes, it's option trade. It was in the signal channel. It was the closure below the range. It was this right here. It was this right here. I was actually watching Creed. Well, I was watching the trailers in theaters. There was a trailer showing. I caught it while waiting for that. But yeah, that was it. You had this push here. You had this last push here with the 15 candle close. I believe it was 15. Yeah, 15 close below, right there. Took a trade off the rip. Boom. Wick fill. Done. That was it. And out within like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I think I peaked like the trade peaked overall like 20 30 pips or something like that, 25 pips ish, right? And I closed at like 10 ish, or intended to close at 10 ish, because the bias is still bullish today, right? So usually when the bias is still bullish, I don't really like to close full or let runners rock, right, against the trend. The trend is bullish today. I took sells. I would like to just get in and get out before you tap the next support or resistance, whatever it is that's forming, right? But when a trend is bullish, like let's say the trend is bullish today and we take buys, then cool. I'll look to have runners. Runners would be great with the daily buys because you're anticipating the daily candle to get filled. And if your trade rocks with you, then you could be in it until daily fills that wick or fills the target on a daily. Because you're entering as a scalp, but sometimes you can turn a scalp into a swing, right? Like that's the goal for runners. Let's see if we get closure or chat. So right now you are closing bearish here at resistance. So it looks like we have drew that resistance perfectly because that's where we rejected off of, right? Again, I drew that resistance before even tapped. So yeah, 19.26.196. You need a closure above there for buys, right? And obviously in this case, you have not closed above just yet. This 1 minute, this 5 closes in a minute. This 15 closes in a minute as well. Looks like the 15 could close bullish above, but again, worst case, you wait for the alley close. And yeah, buys at 8 a.m. My only concern is that you have news, so that sucks, right? 8 a.m. kind of tough because you have news. But again, it's the last folder of news until tomorrow. Well, tomorrow you have news at 10 a.m. But it's the last 8:30 folder of the week. Thankfully. I hate news. And then next week, chat, on Wednesday you have interest rates for the US dollar. So we'll likely stream double on Wednesday or something. We'll see what we can do. FOMC stream and a regular stream. Pretty cool. Same plan every FOMC, right? Wait for numbers to come out. Wait for the speech to finish. 3 p.m. 4 is your trades usually. Pretty cool. Why don't you have buys above 9? I do have buys above there. Well, I'm looking for buys above there. That is my level. $24-hour stream. We don't have 50K subs yet. One day. I'll definitely do it this year. You guys will see that being on a chart for 24 hours does not affect you, or me at least. I'll probably trading like during that 24-hour stream. I'll probably trading like 6:30 to 10 to 9. And then after that, I'll probably just doing whatever, like gaming, whatever the case I'm doing. And then Asian, I'll come back again for like 8 to 10. Same time, and then London they come back for like 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. and that's it. Like it won't be anything different, but you'll just see my 24-hour what I do in 24 hours after I stream and shit. If I can like rent out a spot and then do that, that'd be cool. But I gotta get a PC and all that. It's not worth it for just a 24-hour stream. News poll, I'll do it later. Yeah. I'm probably sitting for 20 hours for real. You guys would expect me to take trades every like minute or so if I were to live stream for 24 hours, right? But nah. I trade 3 sessions all the time. But I don't take a trade every session. Especially if you don't get opportunities, right? What a Wix.
What's the deal?
What's the deal? Word. Good point, Diego. You didn't call me back last night. I was waiting.
Sorry.
You're like,
What
yo, I'll
happened
call you back
again?
in 10 minutes. I'm like, this guy ain't call me back, bro. I know he won't call me back.
I was trying to make you feel what I feel when you don't call me back.
Yeah, I'll call you back. All right, bet.
It was the perfect opportunity. It was like, all right, I'll call you back. And then I was like, no, you know what? He never calls me back. I'm just going to pull it down. That was the movie.
That's good. Two banks, live action. Two
It's
banks
crazy.
fucked the guy up.
Boy, built different.
Bro, built different for real. Yeah, appreciate you being here today, chat. Thank you.
The other session you trade during the afternoon.
viewers.
No.
Hold on, give me a second.
There he goes. Back into the wilderness. No trade is better than a losing trade, okay? Where's young Tao Zenist? Good morning, brother. Hey, Wicked Rasta. So Wicked. It's the Rolling Stones, and they're Rolling Stoned. Wix9 is your name? Yes. That's what it says on the birth certificate. What are we waiting for? Closure above 1926.92. That's what we work. That's what we're waiting on. Or maybe a pullback, and then a closure back above 1924. Shameless Asian plug. I was waiting until there's more people in here, but you know what, boys? Yeah, Don's not here. My camera's a little blurry, so hold on. Let me unblur this bitch. Come on, concentrate, cam. Concentrate, cam. Concentrate. There we go. There we go. Back to 4K. Yeah, chat. Shameless Asian plug, right? Tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, we're back with another Asian session. Be there live on YouTube. Do you often entry on retrace or you always wait for flip? Depends. It's situational. Miyagi. Wax on. Wax off. Oh, you guys see my calluses. Look at that one. Look at that. That's a bad one right there. This one's bad too, right there. He's callous. Look at that. It's terrible. Look at this. Damn. Feel holding my hand. If anyone wants to hold my hand, it's like holding rocks. That's what they feel like. You pick corn for a living? No, cotton. Wakeboard, snowboard. I respect towards you, Don. Don stepped away, but he'll be right back. He's using the little boy's room. Wix is so fun to watch. You only get the camera view. Imagine you were in person. Bye, oh, bye, oh, bye. What would you call Wix9 if he was broke? I wouldn't be able. Hey, Wix and no money does not mix. I wouldn't be able to stand with myself. Feel like I'm in Asian session? Chill out. Chill out. Relax. I won't talk for much. I'm only talking until Don comes back. Right? You don't want dead air. When he comes back, you guys will not hear me. Oh, and he's back. Signing off.
Where are you going?
I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. No, they're like, oh, it feels like Asian session. I'm like, it's only until Don comes back.
It is the Asian session. Look at the range. Shit. Yeah, how's Asian?
I love Asians.
Not too bad. How's Asian session?
The Asian session? It's all right.
No trades?
No, I was looking at a trade like the candle before yours, before you entered, the candle before that, and it just
I know
went
I
so
entered.
quickly. How do I? Because all of a sudden chat started going, "Oh, Don's in a position here." Like what?
Like, what are you guys exposing me for?
I told him, I was like, "Yo, can you guys not call out Don's signal? Don's signals on here."
Nah, yeah, it was like a 20, it was like a minute push probably. That's about it.
Yeah,
It was a
it
15.
pushed real quick, but the candle before that pushed quick too, and the candle before that pushed really
Yeah,
quick too.
all your accounts push quick. I'm surprised. I mean, there's no way you could have gotten in, right? Maybe this candle right here.
No,
this
we
one
had
over
the
here?
4 hour, the 4 hour flip, 4 hour close right there. Hold on, don't move. Oh, actually, I don't see it because what I see is zoom. Yes, right there, the 4 hour close. Yo, can you go to same terminal in the zoom and here?
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Now I see what you.
I thought you would have caught this one at least. I saw price when it was like
This
over here, so I'm
right
like, oh,
here,
okay, well,
no.
that's fine.
This is the closure we saw at 4, right below this area. Once it closed below,
Yeah.
and once it started coming up here, and I looked at it, and it started flip coming down. I was like, oh, this looks nice, and then boom, it just drove straight down. It dropped 18 pips in a split second. It was like, oh, well, we can't get in there now. I'm sure we would have been slipped like a good 10, 15 pips on there because it wasn't even on screen drive, and it just went. Oh.
Yeah, I had to like type out my shit and then mark execute because I didn't have time to self stop. I was just mark execute.
I don't know. Honestly,
Execution.
I think if I was trading by myself, I probably would have been in there. But because of chat and
Having to
talking
explain
and
it,
explaining things, yeah, I wasn't as locked in. I was a little tight with myself yesterday. I was like, I wasn't having it. Like if I was standing besides myself, I probably would have smacked myself and been like, "Go, pay fucking attention. Why are we here?" But it's all right. Between like, I'm not salty. Like I wasn't in there. It's cool. Like there's
Well,
another one coming, and that's the reason why I'm
how I
not salty.
think about
'Cause
it,
I know it's always coming. There's always another trade coming.
like how I think about what helps me is like at the end of the day, I'm trading for myself, right? Even though I have an audience watching me, like I can care less what happens in the audience. This is like I'm trading for myself. Like these are my live trades, right? So it's like you gotta put yourself over the others.
Yeah, but it was just we were having conversation, and then I see it flipping, and it was just wouldn't make sense for me to go like, oh, by the way, I just got in here, and like,
Yeah.
like,
You want to make sure you know.
I would have had one really angry chat.
What do you mean you got in there, Wix? You didn't get in there. You can't change the record now. This is a fucking 1 hour. Why do you close for
It's
4
like,
10 pips?
I'm not getting it. I'd rather people not have be calm about missing a trade than jump in late into a trade.
Yeah. I mean, you know how chat
Because
is.
it's gonna it's gonna fuck up everyone's mindset, and then all of a sudden they're picketing. No late entries.
So you might get a close here. So here's the thing, man. Again, like earlier on, I said the 1 hour was the issue, right? But it looks like the 1 hour candle is gonna close bullish here, above the range, anyways. So since it looks like we're closing above here in 3 minutes here, if we do close above here, the next hourly candle there's a high chance you're like gonna come up to fill the range, right? But I would assume and expect us to create some type of bond wick first. And also, as you're filling the range, obviously, you have the daily wick fill. But I'll assume before driving down, you get a bond wick somewhere, tapping into these zones here. Now, my issue is you have news in 30 minutes. Like, that's my issue. So the last thing I want to do is be in a trade, have news. Again, that's why I hate news, right? Because I don't trade news, but be in the trade during news. Because again, we don't know how long it's gonna play out. It can play out within like 20 seconds. It can play out within like after news or during news or before news or never even playing out in general, right? But again, you have news in the way, and that is a conflict that, you know, we usually are never in trades during news. So why would we be in trades today during news? So again, like I said earlier, yesterday I anticipated early moves. Today I anticipate more of later moves, and looks like we may get some positions after news. So probably like 8:35, I'll say 8:35, 8:40 until like 9 a.m, 9:15, 9:30, I'll say is going to be your potential positions. But I'll wait until then to actually determine whether or not we'll be in positions, right? Because you need news to play out, and then from news you take advantage of the volume, and around that time you should be able to get a push for continuation of price or to the downside. I think today they are expecting unemployment claims to be good, right? Less is good for currency, so they're expecting good numbers for $1. So therefore, at any given point, price could likely drive down for news. You could get a push before news, obviously up towards like 33, and prices drives back down for news. It's a possibility, but again, we're not here to predict. We're not here to guess. We're here to just see and do, right? See first, do after. We're bandwagoners. We follow. We are not leaders when it comes to charts. So not my job to guess and predict what price will do for news, because we don't know. It doesn't do anything, right? We don't know. If this, however, right, if this was not a news candle and this candle comes down, Chris Baldwin and flips bullish, 100% I'll be in there. 100% I will be in there if it wasn't for news. But since there's news here, you can't. There's news in 30. Peace out, honestly. Have you ever had discipline to learn and then only trade in your initial 6 months? What do you mean 6 months? My first 6 months was me blowing accounts. As a new person, we were always inclined to take positions fast. Yeah, discipline, I'm telling you, comes from finding a system first. Once you find a solid system, you'll be much more disciplined, because once you have a solid system, you'll stop taking random trades. You know, take trades following your system, owning your system. So therefore, you'll be willing to stay out of trades that aren't in your system, and that's step one to stay in discipline. But you need to find a system first. If you don't have a system, then you're always gonna be chasing something, taking random trades that don't really make sense, or so quote unquote lucky trades, right? You don't want to take lucky trades. You want to just take trades following a certain system that's consistent and will come whenever the market forms. Hey John, who the hell is John? Yo, what's your name, John, or some shit? Who the fuck is John?
What's up?
Who the hell is John? John Smith? Bro, I'll see your picture. Bro, Carlo, they said you were too handsome, bro. They said you had to take out the picture, man. You're too valid.
They put in a fucking album cover for a reggae band or something. Look at that. Too much muscle in one picture, bro. You can't do more than one muscle. Can't have a bicep and a tricep and a trap in one picture. It's too much. Too much juice, bro.
Man, if we didn't have news here, look at this mirror chat. Oh, brother. Yeah, there wasn't for news. 100%. 1000%. I will be in there if it wasn't for news. 1000. 1000%, man. 1000.
Adil Al-Lawati. Find a mentor, somebody that can, or someone that does this or that's done this, and tell them to walk you through all the basics. Then go to controllerfx.com and go through the course. Free course, right?
Nah, fuck that. Just come to the streams.
He's on the streams already, but like to catch up right now, he needs somebody to explain to him like what a pip is, how to get MT5, what broker to
The
use,
free website coming out very
difference
soon.
between brokers,
Brokers to avoid.
brokers to avoid, funding for like somebody new really has it fucked up right now.
No, I got that. Yeah.
Got that YouTube though.
What I
so if you
realized
just
that
come here,
our audience is more experienced because they're coming from like, so here's the audience that we have, right? We don't have like the brand new
Stream hoppers.
audience where they're first starting it's their first time trading Forex. We have the audience of where they traded Forex, they failed, they struggled with our mentors, and now they're coming to us. Like that's the audience we have. We have the more, you know, they've been through it, they've been through it type of audience, right? But we don't have the brand new audience. The brand new audience is like Bay Pips' audience. That's their audience. Like brand new, what is Forex? How does Forex work? What is the pip? What's the lot size? What's leverage? All that. We have more so pick you up from the bootstraps audience, right? So we pick you guys up and involve you guys. That's what we have, which is good. It's good because I'm sure you guys have been through it. I'm sure you guys have been through multiple strategies and multiple concepts in your career, and we're looking to improve your trading, right? Improve your trading one day at a time. Man, this 5 closed above 2. News in 25. Again, chat. Again, I'm saying this right now because I don't want to hear anybody say I missed the move after, okay? This is not my position because you have news. If it's my position, I'll be in there, no doubt. If it's your position, get in. It's your position. If it's not your position, then don't get in. Simple as that, right? But don't say later if it does drive up, oh, you missed the move, or I missed the move, or you know, you missed the move yourself, right? Don't because you didn't. If it was your trade, you would get in right now because this is your trade. If it's not your trade, you're not gonna get in, and you can't sit and complain about it afterwards or say you missed the move. That's how you stay disciplined, right? Or else you'll be running in circles all the time, man. Like, what did gold move yesterday? And what did I catch? Gold yesterday moved a total of 500 pips. That was the biggest daily candle I've seen in like a long time. And what did I catch? Maybe like, you know, 10 pips. 10 pips in the break even, you know? Was I mad after? No.
Unemployment claims.
Just another day in the markets for us, right? That was it.
Forex Factory, calendar, 8:30, unemployment claims.
Yeah, red folder.
TD. Do you stream every day? What time do you start streaming?
6:30 every day. Every weekday, 6:30 I'm Eastern. 6:30 to like 9, 10. Chat, who got in positions? So let's be accountable here. Who is in positions right now? Who's waiting for news? Or no, here. How about this? How about this? Put a 1 if you're in a position right now. Put a 2 if you're waiting for after news, and put a 3 if you're trading news, buy stops and sell stops. Matter of fact, let's just run a poll up. I want to see what people are thinking right now. I want to see what you guys are doing, what you guys are planning.
You don't want to see what I'm thinking right now.
Taking Yo, chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like. We have 390 likes only. Like, what are we doing, chat? Only 390 likes. We should be getting at least 500 to 600 likes, minimum.
Get to work, chat. Get to work.
Minimum. I appreciate you guys being here today, though. Always, man. 1950 of you guys here this morning on the live streams on a nice Thursday morning. It's a good day to start the day. You know, good vibes.
Cold ass Florida morning.
My number one. Don't take a train. I'll take a train. Sorry, I did a spelling error.
It's a pretty good rule. That's on point.
What's the poll saying? In a position, waiting for news, trading news. We got 6 to 7% waiting for news. Some people are trading news, and you got people in a position right now for buys or sells, whatever they're in. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if news just spikes price all the way back down or something here. Would not be surprised. What's your analysis today, Wix?
I don't know. I'm looking at Com's tracksuit and I'm enjoying the fuck out of it.
What tracksuit?
Yeah. Lean back, Com. Let us see that jacket. Yeah, that shit is fire. You got the pants onto it too?
Oh shit, we have Calm here. I didn't see. And Kieran.
That boy looking like Billy Blanks. That boy doing Tybo right now. Com was out doing P90X all night.
Bro was out
sweating buckets.
Bro, P90X. Bro was doing Zumba.
Mug on.
Oh, that's a jacket. Honestly, my bad. That looked like a tracksuit from the 90s, dog.
You're calm. Close the position. You're 10% profit, bro. I see you.
Boy.
Ooh, is that GJ? Confirmed. ComFX has just taken sells on GJ. Confirmed. Your stocks are break even or what?
Word, Zumba. That boy just came
Closed
back from Zumba.
70%. Stops EE. Let's go.
Yeah. See, I can tell when someone's locked in, man. I can tell by their facial expression.
Yeah, typically he just sits there and laughs, but today he was like, yo, you gonna mute me or what?
Yo, was Zumba a scam?
Zumba? No.
It wasn't any pyramid or anything, right? Any like, you know what was pyramid? Kanging water. Right? That was
what?
like a, you know, that water shit, Kangin.
You don't have enough pH.
You know what's a pyramid? Herbalife.
No, remember Kangin water? Was it Kangin water or something like that?
Yeah, where they hook up the machine to your sink.
Yeah, no, like you get a certain pH level. I mean, what? I think they were just like marketing as a pyramid, like. Zumba effects. That's probably someone's name. Oh, Bomber on a 5. Breaks the lows, flip bullish. Man, there wasn't news today, man. That's tough.
So I had my initial level at 1926.2 for closure above there. And once we drove past it right here, if you form a bearish candle, you could start looking to take advantage of this range for about till 1930.2. But ideally, I have a buys above 1929.66. That 96.
$29.96. Yeah, that's why I have mine initially too. I wanted to buys above there initially, but I was okay. I opened up to buys afterwards about 26, but after you had a range 2, you did, but it's just now you just have news in the way. That's the only issue here.
Mine was a bit higher. It's like right there.
Why can't you enter? Because there's news. I said that at 7:55 that like there's a high chance it can drive, but I don't care if it were to drive because I can't be in a trade during news. It's news, right? I just can't be in it. But yeah, it's clean. I said I would have 100% be in it. That's what I said earlier. I would 100% be in it if it wasn't for news, sir. Like I'll get in right there, and it was around like it was 1926. But there's just news in the way, and I don't want to be in a trade during news. This is news. You know, you have anything can happen during news: slippage, volatility, whipsaws, this and that. A lot can happen, so I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Like we never trade news. Why would I trade today, right? But if it wasn't for news, yeah, price action made sense. Like you had clean traffic, and that was the push.
Get your feet off the screen, please. Calm. Get your feet off the camera. Got some hairy feet, bro. Calm's like, that's not my foot.
Nah, the DJ investor, like I said earlier, like it can be within like 20 seconds, or it could be within like an hour. You know what I mean? Like it could be. There's a lot of like anything. We can't control time, right? We can control the position in terms of price action, but we can't control like how fast it'll play out or how long it'll take to play out. It just depends on the volume. And I was afraid that it could last until news. Like there was only a one time ever where we were on a trade on stream and it lasted till news, and news last minute pushed our way. But I remember that day too, because I closed off and chat was like, you didn't, there's no way you closed off. I remember that day. It was a news day. It was like last year or something. But yeah, again, we don't know how long it's gonna take to play out. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 30 minutes to an hour, right? It comes down to the volume. I mean, obviously in this case it would have played out, but it's tough. I'd rather just when there's like things like that that can happen during a trade, I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Oh man, it's 30-minute count flips bullish after a bond wick. That would be interesting. All right, yesterday somebody messaged me asking the same question you asked, Chris. They're like, yo, I was 1 pip away from stop loss and I ended up hitting or from TP and I hit stop loss. How you let that happen? Like what's wrong with closing 1 pip earlier, chat? I never understood that concept. Like you're 1 pip away from hitting take profit and you're like, fuck it. Next thing you know, this thing reverses on you. Now you're like, fuck. I was 1 pip away. Like 1 pip won't change your life, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like it's like imagine like you see $100 on the floor, right? Oh fuck, that's not 150 bucks. I need 150 bucks today, not 100. I'm not gonna take it on the floor. I'm not gonna take 100 bucks. I'm just gonna walk away just because it's not 150. Like that's so stupid. And that's when the whole term comes in of R is relevant, right? Because it is like pricing is reversed at a given point. You rather be safe than sorry, right?
It's 1 pip, bro.
Yeah, it's 1 pip. Like, it ain't gonna change your
Principle.
life. Ain't gonna change your life.
Yeah. Do it for the gram, yo. Do it for the gram.
For real. If you ain't got a sniper emoji over your lot size on your MT4 screenshot, I don't want to hear it.
If you don't get muted and timed out during Asian session, I don't want to hear it. You can't trade with me.
Be honest, chat. How many of you guys post your... I see you guys. You guys post your positions on your Instagram, and you guys cover a lot size up with a demon emoji or a sniper emoji.
Little smiley.
Like I know if you remove that buy stop or if you remove that buy limit, nothing's there.
Taking shots, yeah. Shots fired. He's saying you guys aren't even in a small position. He's saying you guys are in no position.
No, I'm saying the bank traders, man. That's what they be doing. That's what they be doing.
Let myself get burned too much, so I'm always getting out early. It's you're letting your previous losses affect your future
Yes.
trades. Don't do it. It's affecting your profitability. Because either you find a system that works,
Or you
and you
don't.
could let the trade run, or you're closing early on a system that works and you're fucking up, or you're closing early on a system that doesn't work and you don't know it because you're not letting the trade hit TP, and now you're not even checking or figuring out if your system is profitable or not. Have a whole plan, not just an entry plan, but an exit plan, a risk management plan, and execute that plan as it happens during the trade. Your plan's obviously not to close early, right? Execute the plan that you have as it happens during the trade. And if you do that and you lose, according to your plans, time to switch the plan. But closing impulsively and early doesn't do you justice. You're not optimizing anything. You're just stuck. You're plateauing.
Yeah.
You know how much you're gonna risk, bro. You should know when you're gonna go break even and when you're gonna let TP hit.
You don't close early. You close based on a level, on a resistance, on a support. Did you not reach a resistance or a support or an advantage point before you closed? Then let it reach that point. If it doesn't and reverses and goes against you, not a good trade probably, right? If you didn't get to your advantage point and now you lost, you had no chance to manage risk, probably an invalid position.
Man.
Right? You probably invalid positions. You probably gonna need one of those stickers. Invalid.
Man, there was news today, man. 100%. Look at this. You see the 15? See
I know,
30-minute
but you
bottom
got
wick,
10
15. If there wasn't
You can't
news,
take COMEX open and 10 minutes later sit there.
yeah. I'm saying like if there wasn't for news,
Oh yeah.
I was literally just measuring it. I was literally just measuring like, oh, how big is this range going up here? I was like, okay,
It's a perfect
entry. Yeah.
perfect gladiator candle that just printed, and it mirrored everything that's happened here to the left perfectly right there. Right? Look
Yeah,
where it
clean
pulled back. The
traffic.
next candle pulled back
1934.
to the same area right here, right? And drove up. So identical.
Yeah.
And chat, just because I'm not taking it doesn't mean you can't take it, right? Like, yeah, forget it. I'm just saying things off of my own plan, right? Like, I'm staying out for news. But if you guys said fuck news, bro, like fuck news, then you gotta trade news, right? It's all on you at the end of the day, right? Like, don't feel like you missed out because I didn't take it. Like, take your position at the end of the day. Always your position, not some fucking Asian guy that streams New York session every day. You know, it's irrelevant to your plan. So.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, for real. Hey, and chat in 8 minutes here, man. After news plays out at 8:35, you are looking interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But you see how, like, the reason why I was looking at this, because, like, I said it earlier when it opened up, I'm like, yo, this kind of could break the lows and still flip. And I was looking at this right here. This right here. This right here. This kind of close above. Right? It broke the lows, yes, but just because it broke the lows doesn't mean it can't flip still. And this is a doji count too. And it was also just a 30-minute bottom wick, right? And now looking like you're gonna mirror the 1 hour traffic to the left, which is up here, and the 30-minute traffic and all that. This is clean. Clean, clean, clean. It's just news. But am I gonna now sit here and be like, oh fuck, I wish I should have entered? No. Wasn't in a position to begin with, right? I was never planning to enter, even if it was the cleanest setup of the cleanest setup for news. There's just a variation that comes in play, and that variation is news, and things go very bad as well during news.
Mr. Don.
Buy stop, sell stops, 8 minutes.
5 minute doesn't have a bottom wick, meaning it will go down to create a bottom wick before it goes up? No, because the higher time frames already have that bottom wick made. This 5 minute didn't need bottom wick. Yeah, it opened on Comex Open. Previous candles made a bottom wick on the higher time frame, and you were just gonna drive. Thing is, were you gonna drive all the way to fill the range before the news? Were we gonna get to TP, or were we gonna be stuck in this little range for the news? Is it worth that risk? Probably not overall, like over a long period of time. Probably not worth that risk.
But
You'd want a guaranteed, not a guarantee, but something that you take all the time and win all the time, not something that, you know, you don't enter and all of a sudden you do it today. Look, somebody has a plan to not trade before 9. They seen their position but didn't trade, right? That's their plan before 9. They stuck to their plan. You can't, you know, it's perfect.
like in general, like not just this specific trade, but in general, that's what keeps you in. Like that is what makes you profitable right there. Like me not taking this trade, like sure, shoulda, coulda, woulda made money, yeah, but the plan was to simply wait for a certain thing to play out and then execute. Just like any other trade, wait for ourselves to come, then execute. If the trade doesn't come, then we're not taking it, right? And you can't just go back and say shoulda, woulda, coulda, because this is what makes or breaks you as a trader. Times like this. It's easier said than done now that the move's played out. You could be like, oh yeah, I should have taken it, I would have taken it, but again, like there's no like no one should be FOMOing or having a fear of missing out here because they couldn't get in a push here right before news when it wasn't their plan. Like if it was your plan, obviously you would have executed, right? But if it wasn't, then you're still just waiting for the next opportunity right after news. That's it. Like this isn't the first time this has happened to us where we said something, we said we're gonna wait for something and then it plays out beforehand. Guess what? We're here the next day doing the same thing again. The next day doing the same thing again. The next day and so forth, right? Yeah, at the moment it's so easy to just say, yeah, I could have got in, should have got in, but it's not what makes you profitable long term. I can promise you that. The same ones that are saying shoulda, woulda, coulda are the same ones that are gonna blow their account in 2 weeks and then gonna say shoulda, woulda, coulda, not, you know, done what they did to blow that account. So would you be the shoulda, woulda, coulda that plays it safe or the shoulda, woulda, coulda that regrets? Yeah. But again, that's why I said earlier, I'm like, I made sure to say it because I knew people would come back after pushes and says you should have gone a trade. And I said earlier that I would 100% get in if it wasn't for noobs. That's what I would have done. But again, chat, like realistically, what was the original buy you wanted? About 29. We haven't really closed above there yet, right? You have like 3 minutes left for a closure. Like you have plenty of range. But look, as you're coming up here, you're also filling the daily wick, right? And that was the whole idea behind today's trade, or behind today's analysis. It's this range fill right here. You have all this range going up until 1950, 1960. So I wouldn't stress about you guys, man, because news can still spike price down for all we know. Right? You have plenty of area, plenty of room. I wouldn't stress if I were you today. I would not. What up, Kieran?
Not a whole lot. How you doing?
I watched Creed yesterday.
I saw that. How'd you like the video like quality, bro? That shit was crazy.
What quality?
They made Q look brolic in that one.
I saw Wixnine in the movie.
They saw
He was the announcer or what?
I was in the movie. Q Banks was in the movie.
Bro, I saw Wixnine in the movie, bro.
Wix was the ring announcer.
Bro, I saw Wixnine in the movie somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, this guy. Yo, that's crazy. Wix was a ring announcer, bro. Bro was putting in work yesterday.
That's why he hops
I
off.
said
the
I look.
stream
Somebody
early.
said that before that I look like David Diamond. Remember, like a year ago, somebody said this. Shit.
No, yeah, I saw in the movie. I'm like, yo, that's Wix. Nah, bro. You tell me this, yo, Wix. Who copied who, bro? You copied him or he copied you, bro? What's going
Yeah, I
on
look
here?
like Carlo more than me,
Yo.
bro. His face look like Carlo.
Nah, he looks like Carlo in a way, but it's the hair, it's the stash, bro. Nah.
At first, I thought it was Ari Shafir. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, they got
Price
Q Banks
stops.
looking brolic in
Price
here.
stops,
Look
sell
at that.
stops.
Yeah,
1
Q
minute.
Banks was looking crazy. Oh yeah, news here. Let's lock it in.
Damn, Q looking.
Yeah, how much you get paid for that role, bro? Congrats. No wonder you haven't been here. No wonder you don't stream Asians. You don't stream Asian on
That's
Sundays,
what he does
bro.
London. Yeah, that's what Wix does London session.
Uh-oh, Nati, who got buy some self? Yo, chat, who got buy some self stops here, chat?
30 seconds.
If you guys are buy some self stops, good luck, man. I wish you the best here. If you're trading news, my friend, or we're not gonna have buy some self stops. I'm not. All right. You can have that. You can do that all you want. I don't play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But if you are, I hope it is a good prize today. I hope you get a stupid prize today. Hopefully you get a nice blackjack. Go on, anyone? Let's see. News and 3, 2, 1, and you have a bundle wick. Nice. Nice.
Whee!
Bigger stops here. Sean, look at a buy stop here, chat. We have a buy stop here, chat, on the break of the highs, because this is a third closure. That was news. That was news, right? So if this is price action now, if you were to flip bullish on 30-minute time from here, you have clean traffic above the range, so you flip bullish. There's a high chance you're likely to drive up to retest the highs. So this is a buy stop I'm gonna have. Well, this is a news count, right? That was the news right there. I guess the name came out neutral, so it comes back to just price action here now. You flip bullish here, realistically, high chance you do drive up to retest the highs, right?
You using that like 1924.9 as your stops?
I am using as my stop here. I think I was looking at the previous 30 low. Or no, this low right here. Yeah, 23.747. That's the stops I'm gonna have. Yeah.
I was looking at where the 5-minute kind of created a support and resistance there.
Yeah, I think it's roughly the same level almost. I think it's like a 10 difference. That's fine as well. That's the 30-minute low or 15 low. Yeah, chat. If we are closing above the range on 30-minute time from here, and this is a news candle, right? I mean, if this thing flips bullish, cool. All that volume, all that liquid being grabbed to flip bullish, cool. If not, then we just wait for a closure above 29 left after, because that'll be a resistance form, right? But I got a buy stop here. Buy stops. You're breaking on lows, so that's fine, right? It's a 1 hour hasn't broken on lows yet. 15 break the lows, 30 break the lows, and still flip.
You can't be entering here because there's no guarantee that we are going to come up and flip.
Yeah.
According to price action, we should, but at the moment, we could just be pulling back and driving. That's it.
What's our next target if it does close back above?
We got 1933.
41. Yeah, 41-ish. 35, 41. Chat, I only delete the buy stops if we break the 1 hour lows. Like if we break the 1 hour lows, I'll delete the buy stops. But overall, I mean, you can still flip bullish here, right? I still got buy stops here. Or if you break the lows, not the 1 hour lows, sorry, the lows of 23.69. What are you gonna say?
Thing is, we could still close bearish here on the 5-minute and start creating a 5-minute range and then coming back above.
Yes.
Might not be a flip on the news.
I think news is over with now though. That was how the numbers come out? This thing came out. Yeah, just mixed, right? You have a whole lot of news folders at like 6.
So it pulled back, but you're still respecting price action, right? You're still respecting structure.
Yeah.
Activated.
What?
Wait, what are you doing on the break?
Yeah, bro.
What?
Bro,
Well,
you got slipped by
bro
what?
got in early. Bro got slipped.
Got slipped by 30 pips. God damn, I get slipped by 30 pips.
I was going off the flip of the one. Naughty.
Yeah, chat, if it doesn't flip bullish here and it breaks the lows, we delete the buy stops, right? But this is only active if we do flip bullish because it's a 30 closure above the range, right? You flip bullish, high chance to drive up to just retest the highs. And that retest the high is going to be
Buy.
this range right here towards 35 minimum. And then overall target, probably 41. If we can get runners, that is the daily wick fill, right? And the daily target. So we're looking to turn the scalp into a runner, obviously. Like that's the ideal, but the first step would be to get activated first. So let's see if that happens here. You have 5 minutes left until you have a 30 close here. What is this resistance here? I'm trying to see. 30.73. Is that a 5-minute range?
So you got 5 minutes to 30 close? No, we're 5 minutes after a 30 close.
That's fine. Yeah, the only way I delete the self stops is if you form like a 5-minute range, you break the lows on this you break the lows of 23.69, or you close bearish on the 15 or close bearish on the 30. Like that's the only way I'll delete the buy stops, right? Otherwise, I still have them here.
But there's a lot of volume.
Pineapples.
This candle is doing what the previous candle did, the one before news, the one I broke the lows and drove. This is the same thing, but just on the 30. It breaks 30 lows while closing above the range. Less bullish. Therefore, you'll see a push if we do flip. If we do flip.
This 5 minute needs to come back, close above 1928.5. What's the stop zone? Activated? No, no one can be activated. Never even came close to flipping or breaking the highs.
Yeah, it came maybe like the closest it came was maybe 8 pips away. It's still pretty far.
Yeah, exactly. 8 pips away. That's right. Like we said, it doesn't necessarily have to flip immediately, right? The 30-minute candle has 6 5-minute candles. You could see this 5-minute range start developing.
What day is it? The 16th? 8:35. New York. No, 8:30. It was a buy stop. New York gold buys. What is this? Third closure above the range. So it's a breakout on the current higher low. 30. Oh, cool. 30. New York gold buys. Breakouts. Current higher low. 30. Oh. Sick. We pushing lower? That's cool. If we push lower, we won't get activated and we'll take sells below 1918. Alright.
No risk in pushing lower, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter where it pushes here. Bullish or bearish. If it pushes bearish, I mean it may take it for us a little longer to form for us to take positions. Like unless you get a range 2 below like 1918, I'll say. But if it pushes bullish, we'll be activated, right? it's not sort of like we have a bias up here, so it must go up. Like it has to go up, and it can't go down. Like it definitely could go down if it doesn't activate, right? Because this high is here for a reason.
Because when people hear buy stop as a new trader, a lot of people think, oh, that means, you know, because he's always correct. He wins a lot. That means he's correct in what he's saying.
Yeah.
So they enter right away. They like hang on every word you say, but it's not that we're always correct. It's just we're correct because we wait, right? But there's a high probability of us winning because we wait and not because what we say happens, right?
Yeah.
The market does what it does, and then we react to it. We don't say it. We don't speak it into existence. It happens a lot the way we say it because of experience, right, on the markets. But the high probability of us winning, that's only because we wait. And if you didn't wait because you're thinking our analysis is always right, no, our analysis is correct when we wait. So
Our
people try to
analysis is
get
only
in there.
correct when it's correct.
Yeah, people try to get in there ahead of time, ahead of us, try to be break even by the time we're just, you know, we're hopping into a trade, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Like there's a
It's
reason
not
we have a
worth being
bias
in a
up here
position.
and not like entering right here. Obviously we want the better entry, but we can't. It's only valid for a flip, right?
It's not worth it because now you're in drawdown and we're not in a position, and you're like, fuck, but I do everything that they do. Do you? Do you?
Those things
Me
make a
every day.
difference.
Do you really?
Delete.
I gotta buy pineapples.
What if my analysis is always correct, but it stops me out before it goes in my direction? Adjust. Don't take that initial trade. Wait an extra 5 minutes. Let it stop you out. Let it stop you out in your paper trade. And then once it starts going up, then you enter. All right. Take the paper trade where you would usually take the trade. And then when it starts going up, after it stops you out, take the trade there. And then you'll see a pattern forming there. You'll see, wow, if I just waited a little for more confirmation. I like your jacket. Thank you very much. I like my jacket too.
I stop on Blueberry. 1930.02. 30.02.
It was a gift from the team.
Hey, that 5 closed bullish there. That 5 closed bullshit there. Closed bullish at support. 845. What delete? Feel like 850. 850, I'll say.
Because we could fill the range here easily by 9, right?
Yeah.
Last minute flip and drive. We expect the hourly ranges to fill.
Yeah.
Biggest stream win for Wix? I don't know. We had a 24-hour period where I had 250 pips all between the streams. Morning stream, New York stream, Asian stream. My biggest win this year is 22K.
God damn. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
It ain't no 100K, bro.
It's fine.
Like in my head, like 100K day is like, it's not goals, but as a trader, you really want like you better believe it. There is an IG story coming that day. You know what I mean? You really want to have 100K day behind you. I've seen many.
I'm going to the strip club if I have 100K
Many
day.
successful traders have 100K days.
100K days is just another day for me. Like, yeah,
Now
it was
it is,
100K.
but-
It was 100K day there, but it's like, well, it's just another trade. Okay, I'm not saying like I'm not saying I get that every day, right? I'm saying like, as you build, you know,
So y'all about to get
as your
activated.
tolerance rises, like it's just like you're not. I'm not really shocked, like or like like you know, it's not like a surprise. It's more so like eventually it's gonna happen eventually someday.
Oh, I got activated.
And that day it just seemed to happen. Yeah, I'm activated here too,
Ooh.
chat. Gone bias
Again,
here
man.
as you flip bullish. The wick fill is the break-even point. Again, like I said, gone bias here. Stop loss is below these levels here, and target is up here at 41. At this point, this is now a risk-free trade. As you came up to fill that wick. I think what did we peak there? Like 10, something like that. 18, yeah. So a break even, about to get hit, and break even hit. I couldn't obviously again chat. What was the plan there? The plan was to get in on the flip. Once price taps that wick area, that's your break even point. What did I do? Move stocks to break even. Didn't hesitate. Didn't think for a second and say, maybe I should let it rock and just trust the trade. No, the trade was trusted based upon the fact that I had a break even point there. Price tapped it. What I do? Boom, break even, right? And that was it. It said it right here. We'll move stocks to break even here, and that's what we did. Nothing in between, nothing after, no hesitation.
Drive for 9
and no regrets, right? Because now if it drives, cool, it drives. I can care less, right? But that was the plan. We stuck to it, and we're winners. Now, worst case, we wait for the 4-hour close now, and we get a trade after the 4-hour close. But that push there was based upon that wick fill.
It's a winning trade, guys.
I made a pip on that. That's a W. I made a pip.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a pip?
It's a W. Hey, they complained yesterday about a break even minus 1 pip. They're like, why is that not a loss?
You guys had no drawdown, so you guys hit break even. Like,
did we get slipped too? I don't think we got slipped, right?
No.
Yeah, we didn't get slipped. It's just wrong.
No slippage.
Yeah.
But now if it flips and comes down, woo.
Yeah, because that's again, chat. The whole what you should be focusing on is not the result of the trade. Like the result should never be your focus. The focus should be just staying disciplined and waiting for these things to align. Like as long as you followed your plan, you won, right? Like, that was the whole idea behind this trade. And that's why I wanted to talk about this break-even point earlier, because I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Like at that level, we're moving stocks to break-even, and they hit break-even too. Like we'll move stocks to break-even at 31.580, and then I'm pretty sure they tapped it. So. That chat.
The five respected the zone, closed right at resistance.
Yeah, and in case you guys are asking why that was a break-even point, just because like if you look at the structure at the given time, that 5 is a resistance there. It's just a minor level, and at that minor level, price could reject. It doesn't mean it's gonna reject and drive down. It just means you could reject, and you're not at an advantage as you were, right? Because you're anticipating this kind of just push and drive through. If it doesn't and it starts to come back or trace, you're in a range, and at that point, especially since it's the last 15-minute candle of the hourly 4-hour, at that point you likely just wanna manage risk accordingly. That was quick though. We're just talking about, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. We're talking about something, and then the thing just activated. Again, chat, it could drive here, man. It can drive top 35 here, but like I could care less, right? It's not something I'll just beat myself up over and say, I should have held. Again, it could drive here.
The idea is that initial push. You're just trying to, predict the next candle, the volume candle. That's it. Your goal is to be here for that volume candle, not for the rejection, right?
Yeah.
The analysis was that flip was going to drive through our advantage point, right? But advantage point, irrelevant of if it drives or not, you have to take risk off the table, right? That was your advantage point. Yesterday, somebody sat through like 80 pips drawdown because, from Don's signal, or 60 pips of drawdown because they're not really in tune with the fact that Don goes break even at advantage points. He manages.
Well, I told him to go break even, or move stock 10% profit.
Yeah, but by the time people get in the trade and then they walk away, and then 5 minutes later they're like, oh, you went break even a while. Like that's why I said you have to be in tune with the way Don trades, even for the signals. But yeah, they're profitable, but you still have to understand how we trade and what we do at certain areas, right? You can't just let it, open a position and just leave without managing risk at certain areas.
Yeah, I was thinking of or not thinking, but I was looking to close at fully, because the last 15 there, but it just kind of never came back up again to retest the highs. Yeah, it was way too quick. But break even minimum, if I could send a single chat, move stocks to break even, there's no excuse for you not to be able to do the same. And if you didn't move stocks to break even and now you regret it, it's probably because you didn't have a plan going to the trade. You were hesitant when the time came to move stocks to break even. You're like, what but it can drive. I don't know if I want to move stocks to break even, right? So as you ask yourself those questions, price moves, and you're late to the decision now, right? And that's why sometimes people can't do it in time because they hesitate. But when you don't hesitate and you have, you do exact as your plan said, you'll be a winner every time because you follow your plan.
You gotta have a plan. Gotta have the plan.
It doesn't even take that long to move stocks to break even. It's just a quick push like that. Like I didn't have a stop loss. I just dragged them down, had a stop loss, and dragged them back up. Like there's no, you had plenty of time, right? It was just more so of you hesitating, if anything.
Fuck, if you're that word, get magic keys. If you're that fucking stressed out about moving stop loss to break even.
It's just people, like I said, people sit here all morning, right? 2-3 hours, and they finally get a position. They think that's it. There's no other position coming. There's never a position. That's it. Like, why did they just waste their 2 hours to get these 10 seconds? They're not satisfied with 10 seconds of action, right? So they sit there and they think, oh no, let it keep going. They don't, and it's all emotion based instead of logic based, right? That's an emotion, and that's not you looking at the variables in play. That's not you looking at what levels or what area we hit on the chart, right? You're not looking at price action in order to close out here. You're looking at possible profits, maybe a Lambo by the end of the week.
True.
No.
True. Yeah.
That's how the industry has been fucked for the last few years.
Yeah, like we can't control timing. Like some trades take 30 seconds, some trades take an hour. Like you guys have been here on a stream where we've been in a trade for hours. Like we've been on the streams for like, or during a trade, like been here for like 2-3 hours, right? And there's some trades that last like 10 seconds. Like we can't choose how much time we want the trade to last. It's more so depending on volume and just price action, right? But yeah, sometimes like you guys might be here for 3 hours and get 10 pips within 3 hours, like a 2-hour trade. Some days you guys might get 8 pips within like 8 seconds or in like 20 seconds. So you can't control time.
Already have a lambada. It's a good dance. I remember a lambada.
Look at this. I bought at the top, I sold the bottom, I bought at the top. I bought the bottom, or sold the bottom. I bought the top here, bought the top here. How? How the fuck does this guy keep taking 10 pips, bro? How?
Why do you keep buying at the top, bro? Why do you keep buying at the top now?
How the fuck is his RR? How? Bro, I have a 1 to 10 RR. How does he have this RR? How? How? I don't know, man. Don't know. No, for real, like, like people just come in there every day and ask the same questions, or
It's
just
funny
complain
because
about
it's
the same
true.
things.
It's not a joke.
It's
funny 'cause
true.
it's
It's what
true.
happens. It's like people really ask and get frustrated with the way we're trading, and it's like, again, man, there's no rule in the industry saying you can't trade a certain way, right? Obviously, there's mentees out there that don't like certain styles of trading, but there's like you can trade. You can, as long as you make money, man. At the end of the day, doesn't matter what style you trade. You can trade SMC, iced tea, ambulance,
Iced tea.
fucking, fibs, all this, right? As long as you make money and you're consistent, that's all that matters.
Or as long as your superpower is making money.
Bruh. I'm a rainbow maker.
What?
So that's what you were emphasizing. If news breaks the top, it might drive though. No. If you missed the analysis on that trade chat, go watch it again. It was based on this morning's analysis, right? I said how I was looking for buys with 1929. You got a closure above there, 929 on the hourly or on a 30, right? So with that being said, the 1530 broke the lows, right? These lows are all broken, but look at these candles here. These lows broke before in the past, and they all respected. This count respected. This count grabbed liquidity. So therefore, I expected a push on the flip And that's sort of what happened there. Now, yeah, 6 minutes left until the 4-hour close. After the 4-hour candle closes, we'll look for more positions, okay? We'll look for more positions, but I'm gonna need a closure first.
It wasn't just the break of the highs.
6
It was
minutes.
everything. It was price action, and then the news falling in line with the price action.
Yes. It wasn't a news trade too. It was price action, yeah. I missed that point. It was price action. Price action, because news, we don't trade news, we just take advantage of news, right?
And you guys have to realize, like, in 7 minutes too, like, you got to see what's gonna happen, you know. People re-entering right now, and there's a new 4-hour about to form.
Word, I'm going to take an off-stream trade right now after the stream too. You speak so fast, you get lost. You gotta think faster, man. You just gotta think faster. There's 2,600 people right now watching.
Listen slow.
You guys complain about Don's control. Nah, man, chat complain about everything. They complain about a win. They complain about break even. They complain about a loss. What they don't complain about is some guy getting slipped by 9 pips on box and sell stops.
The more you give, the more complaints we see.
I don't know, man. Nope.
Lane effects where like the stream. How the fuck do you know, Green? I'm gonna like, yo, chat. I still haven't liked the stream because nobody reminded me. So now I'm gonna like the stream and I'm gonna remind you. Like the fucking stream. Sub to the channel. Turn on notifications. This way you know when we're on. And shameless Asian session plug, baby. It's that time. 8 p.m. Eastern. Tonight, Asian session continues. Be there. The fun continues.
The fun's still continuing here, chat. We're here till 10. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get another trade today. I'm pretty sure. Just wait. Right? Don't take another impulse. Don't revenge anything. Just take the next trade as if you didn't take the first trade, or as if you took the first trade. Follow the exact same playbook. Pretty sure we'll get, like, the next trade opportunity will probably come if this count closes bearish trade in 3 minutes. This 15 is 5, then you're likely going to come down, create a range. You're looking at maybe 935 to 925 for trades, probably. Because the forward candle is probably going to create a top wick here, come down, create a bottom wick. The forward candle has a range going up, but then it's just more so of when we'll form that support to retest the highs, or when we'll break support to retest the lows. Is there a flat? I don't know. Can you say? I don't know. Is there a flat?
I don't give a fuck if it's a fucking triangle. Still walking on that bitch like I'm a king, right?
Who invented FOREX? Oh, we know who that is. George Washington. Who invented FOREX? It was definitely a Mamba effect. He did. He shout to him, man. He did all. He definitely did all.
The undisputed king.
The undisputed champion. Mr. Mamba FX invented FX.
You already closed position, bro. Where the fuck have you been?
Yeah, man. I think we closed like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. It's been a long time now. Hey, yo, man. Do you guys just, you know, like, what do you guys do here, chat? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Like, I you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I don't even know what to tell. You know, I don't even know. It is what
Call
it
it. Just call it.
is. Hey, man. You got it.
Call it a stream. That's it.
I'm just thinking, like, what do these guys do when they watch my streams? Like, are they just like,
What the fuck was the last hour about? Like, we can't just restart. Got my Arthur headphones on. You need some plugs, dog. Matt's funny.
Bots, I swear. What are you talking about?
Where some of y'all be fucking letting Jesus take the wheels. Some of y'all just take a trade and just.
No, my friend, when we went to Vancouver, like last year, my boy, he never drove the highway before. He drove the highway of Vancouver up the hills, and it was pitch dark. There was no lights. And my other friend next to him was hanging to the oh shit bar. He's like, yo, I'm fucking scared. He's never drove the highway before, right? It was like pitch dark. And I was asleep in the back. He's like, bro, how are you sleeping? I'm like, you know, man, it's in God's hands. Just calm down, bro. Just relax.
See those people walk up to an intersection before they cross the street? They just fucking.
Yeah, I was driving there.
Cross the street. I'd be like, what?
I was driving
I'm
there.
gonna wait for you to cross the street, and then I'm gonna go.
Like, I was driving there every day, and this guy was crossing the street, only looking right, and I was coming from the left. I was like, bro, how is he not looking left here?
I watched a video of something like that in Mexico. This chick just was walking across the street, only looking right, and walks right into a fucking bus.
Jeez. Like, they don't hear, or they don't, like, you know, like, that's your life, man.
Was the bus moving or standing?
It was moving.
How did the bus not stop, though?
It was like, so she was walking in between two parked cars and only looking right, and then the bus was like taking a turn and driving, and yeah, if it was 1 second earlier, she would have just got crushed, but she just walked right into it.
Yeah, I got hit by a parked car the other day. Broke a leg. Doing the guy. Can't believe he parked there.
I saw a clip from that Australian podcast, and the guy's just like, oh my god, yeah, I was working at a construction site, I heard a loud thud, and it was just this guy. He's like, oh yeah, it was my jacket. And he's like, what's in your jacket? And he's like, oh, it was me. He's like, I felt with it.
Very crazy, man. Pending insurance order to fill, bruh. It's fucked up, man.
My other homie got hit by F-150 that has no lights on that drink. God damn.
You know, first time I drove my car, some guy pulled up next to me. He goes like, it was my first car, right? I literally left the dealership. He's like, knocks on the window. He's like, yo, your lights aren't on. It was like dark outside. It was like 9 p.m. I was driving home with my new car.
I thought he was getting jacked.
And he was like, I was like, what's wrong? Like, you like my car or something? M4? I know it's sick. He's like, yo, your lights aren't on. I'm like, oh, I just got the car. I didn't know. So I'm like, oh, how you turn it on? He's like, can you come show me? Good stuff. I'm like, I just had to figure it out. I'm like, oh, it's not on auto. It's on just the light on. The dealership.
Wait, y'all got headlights?
Y'all got headlights? I was like, no wonder I ain't seen lights in front of me. Hey, chat, though, for real, we have some closures here, so we might get some positions here. Do you guys see these bandwagoners here, though? Like, what is this, chat? Like, this is when we take the trade, and this is after the trade. Like, do you guys just... You guys are just freeloaders, man. You guys go to someone's house, eat their food, and just dip off. Like that's what you guys just did, basically. You guys are just fucking menace. 300 you guys, like three or four of you guys now. Just menace. like you guys.
Don takes attendance.
You're lucky I can't see names here.
That's a nice button wick.
Yeah, We want to stay for the word out. Yeah, chat. You have a nice bond wick here. Are you gone? Calm.
Maybe.
Somebody.
What happened to GJ?
TP hit. I closed full right at the right before the advantage point.
You done for gold too? Bro's tired. I feel you. Bro was up till like 3 a.m. last night.
Bro hasn't slept.
Did you even sleep?
Bro, I took I took the magic shrooms and just been at it, bro. He's been looking at lines. I've been talking to the candlesticks, bro.
You think he sees candlesticks right now? He's in fucking mushroom world. He's in VR right now. There's candlesticks in his room. He's like this.
Why do you think he was so focused on trying to see that trade? He was really just trying to see where he was placing his levels.
Bro sees the counters before he even moves now. The counters are wavy to him. Like counters move on its own.
That's why I told you I got in early, bro, because I knew it was going up. I told y'all when I got activated on the flip of the hourly, bro.
Yeah, this stream is not real, chat. This stream is not real.
Word, you're hallucinating right now.
This stream is not real. This is not real life. Yeah, bro, you need to go back to bed before you blow your account and think, you know?
Oh, bro, I don't even know if I should trade anymore for the day. I'm up.
No, you should definitely not trade for a day.
How about
man.
no word? Like,
you know,
go play Mario Kart.
As your friend, man, I say you close your charts and just enjoy the trip, bro. Enjoy it.
Honestly.
Get some food.
Should I pop another one on stream or what?
You know, man.
Sprinkle a little bit in your cereal.
You know, man.
Bro. I'm about to do that right now, Wix.
Tom, should I pull out the bag?
No, for real, child. This analysis real quick. I gotta do this analysis again. So, like, look, you have a 4-hour close here. It looks like you have closed bullish here on the 4-hour time frame. Again, the previous candle closed bullish at support. The last one finished off bullish as well. This one closes at bullish here. Obviously, you have range going up. You do have a resistance at 1834. The other resistance is also that level 2 because that's the wick fill. You got some range going up still for the day. Now, how can we take buys going up is the question, right? So you have the 1-hour close here. The 1-hour just closed right above this area to the left, right around here at the 1838.28. So it looks like this is the range you are in right now. Above here, you got clean traffic until this area here, or even this area here. Yeah, this area here is good. To 34. So it's like a 50 pip range going up, 40 pip range going up. I think the flip is a little less, 35 or less, I believe. Yeah, 35. So yeah, range going up. The question is though, if you're anticipating the 1-hour drive up, how could you get buys with the smaller time frame? So if I drop down to the 5-hour, you're gonna notice that there is a resistance here, right? 1831.508. You close above there, you can look for buys going up. That would be cool, or even above here. And then you got a clean range going up towards 35. So I'll wait for a closure, to be honest, above that area. And then once you close above, we could look for potential positions, right? That'd be cool. But yeah, above 30 until 50 will be your ideal buys today. And if price doesn't close above, then we may remain in the range and come back down for the session. But anything above 1930 will be clean for buys until 1935. And then let's say later on you get a closure above 1935, then cool, above there you can get more buys going up, and that will be the buys that takes us up towards 1945 and etc. But yesterday, this is the high of yesterday's New York session, and you're just retesting the highs right now. So that's my analysis, chat.
I got the 5-minute level here above it because it falls in line with that candle here on the 5.
You got this one?
If you
31?
Yeah, if you zoom out, you see how this area. Oh wait. Right there. See that?
The wicks? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. That's where I had it initially too.
On the 5, you want above there. Especially if we come back down right now on the 5, create a steeper wick.
Yep. Yeah, it's 31 then. That's 31. That's also yeah, 31 is also the 1 hour flip
And
too.
it's all clean to the left.
1935 looks so clean, bro.
Yeah. Like that's the remaining range in this area here, so it's perfect. It's just can we get a bottom wick and can we just close above, right? 4 hour range too. Clean. I'm trying to see last time we closed above here what happened, and I'm looking at these wicks here. All these wicks have came up at these areas here, and that was roughly 35 level. So you would assume the ceiling will happen today. I'm trying to see looking left at what happened last time.
Drive up. Drive straight through. Fill the range.
It's about to flip. 30 about to flip.
$35.46. $35.46. Damn, that's all I can go back. Can't go back further than that. Okay, there's the flip. The flip isn't my entry, chat. My entry is a closure above 31.36, right? So a 5 closure above there. It could come at 9:15, 9:20, but I said earlier, you're likely gonna get it at 9:25 to 9:35. Around that time. With the NYC open, the NYC open. Wanted the 1 hour flip. I prefer a 5 closure above that area. We took 1 loss the last 4 or 5 days, and that 1 loss was because we didn't wait for a 5 closure above once a 30 and 1 hour flipped. That was this trade, right? The last 41 days have all been the 5, and
so
then
buy right into a 5-minute resistance.
Yeah, there's a 5 resistance. Like the 1 hour was clean traffic, but the 5 had a range, and that range was respected. So I'd rather wait for the 1 hour close on top of that 5. That's something we added this year, and that's why we've improved this year. Last year I'll be in on the flip. Don't get me wrong. Like last year and the year beforehand, I'll be in on the flip. Like right now I'll be in, probably.
Yep.
Like 4 bottom wick is a stop loss. Like I'll definitely be in last year, but this year we realized what we did wrong from last year. We found ways to improve, and that was by using the 5 to our advantage and having a 5 stop range instead of having a previous 5 or previous 30 or 1 hour low or current count low as a stop.
It's not that we've added a position or got it better at this position. It's just that we've taken the probability of this trade and made it and increased it, because when we take it, you'd get more losses. So we've taken some losses out of the equation by waiting for that extra 5-minute close above.
Yeah.
Shout out to Don for really zoning in and fucking working on that 5-minute for like Q4. Entire Q4, he fucking hit me up every other day. Yo, look at this. Look at that. Look what the 5 minutes doing.
That's funny. Yeah.
Really locked in.
What you gotta do. Always evolving. Always changing. Always adding. Always adapting. In 3 years, your win rate will be 115. Yeah, I mean, our win rate has gone up every year so far. Like 2021, it was like 65. 2022, it was around 76. 2023. I mean, I think this year so far, the win rate has been 86%. So, I mean, 4 wins, 7 losses. Or that's off stream. That's in the single channel. I think this one on stream has been around the same, roughly 8%. Yeah, 25 wins, 6 losses. So we've been up there. And these are all full closures too. Last year was a lot of half closures, right? This year has all been full closures. So you'll be up a decent percentage right now if you've been following the streams or the channels ever since the year started. The goal in trading chat, so you guys right now, man, what the goal is? The goal is to not have a goal. That is the goal in trading. To not have a goal. Because trading is limitless.
We say it all the time. We just repeat it on my stream, on this stream, all the fucking time, right? It's really, I got on my G, growth mindset over goals mindset, right? You really just want to get better every day.
Yeah.
We were talking about this the other day too. Your goals, everything you're working towards, right? Everything you want, you're gonna smash those goals just as, like, you know, as a side effect. It's just gonna be a byproduct of growing every day. You won't even realize you're reaching goals that you've set for yourself, and you've surpassed them. You know, you'll surpass them without recognizing it once you're on a roll. Once you're growing, right? The Lambos, the money, the houses, that's just a byproduct, right? Of you getting better and better and better. But it's not the actual goal is to get that Lambo. The goal is to just keep growing.
That's why I said earlier, like, that 100K day was nothing. Like, yeah, it's 100K day, but it's not a goal I have or any, like, you know, it just happens to come, and I'll have another day like that eventually times 10 one day, but I'll get there, right? I have no date for that, no target for that, no hassle for that. Like, it just, these things come naturally, as like Wick said, you just focus on the growth. Like, that 100K day doesn't determine my success. What determines my success is what I did this morning. When I hit break even. When I moved my stops to break even. When I managed risks. When I wait for that trade to play out. Right? That's what determines my success. Not my 100K day. Or my 5K day, my 10K day, my, you know, 500K flip of this account. Nah. News? Euro news? Yes, sir. You do have news here. Yeah, chat. Can we take sales today? We definitely can, but what did I say again? Below 1913? I'll say below 1913 today. You have a range going down, so. Yo, is that your cat? Who's supposed to use that?
Shut the fuck up.
Don Wicks. Wicks got a cat.
That was my cat, or my sister's cat, bro. My bad.
You, like, show me your cat, man.
Yeah, you will not look at my kitty, dog. Not bringing my kitty on stream.
Wait, does your cat have one eye?
Bro, Wicks' cat is a menace, bro.
Let me see if he's outside. He'd be walking inside holding fucking lizards in his mouth.
Bro's a beast.
Yo,
I need to go watch Rocky Balboa after this stream, man.
Bro,
Yo, what was the best Rocky movie?
The first one.
Bro, whose cat is in front of the screen right now?
Jeez, look at this 15-minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Naughty.
If you guys look at this, right, on this 15, you have all these past 5 candles have all done one thing. And that one thing was that it all respected the support to the left. So you flip bullish here, that's the 1 hour flip, 30-minute flip. There's a high chance you drive up. All we need is a 5 closure above the range with that. And we'll be in there like swimwear. Shall we? How big are stops here? God damn. We'll see what big stops are by the time we close above. But you guys see that 15? You guys see that analysis there, right? The last 3 candles have all came down and they all closed back above. So there's 15 here, indicates volume as you flip bullish here, and you may see a push up towards 31 here. But the question isn't the push. The question is, are we going to close above, right? Are we going to close above 31.65? That's why you don't get distracted by the current candle. You look at the overall structure of price, where price closed, how it opened up, right? Those things matter, not just the current candle. Otherwise, it'd be moving off emotion and not off of price action. You'd be like, oh my God, it's coming down. Is it really? Or is it creating a bottom wick? Or is it coming down? Past 3 has been doji. I wouldn't be surprised if it closes doji as well. Hey, where's the cat, bro?
Hiding.
Rocky 1 and 2 are the best. Yeah, I never watch Rocky. I think I watched Rocky 1, but
it was kind of sad how he wasn't in this final Creed.
Were you upset? Were you triggered?
Yeah. I'm upset.
Yo, Cubans look crazy here.
Yeah.
Naughty. Volume. You can see volume here, chat. Look at the 15, right?
Almost like seeing sound.
You could see sound. Yeah, you could see sound. Wait, you see volume? It's like seeing sound. Let me break about 31 here. Listen, man. Oh, volume.
Naughty.
Can we get a confirmation of volume? Any news today? No. Oh, GJ. Yeah. Damn.
Gymnosaurus.
Target has been tapped after you got a closure below the Ranger. 3 and 3 on a quick analysis every day, rapid analysis. Again, I'm not trading GJ, right? But hey, I know you guys had fun with it. I know some of you guys made money with it. Congrats. That's all you guys. Pat yourself in the back if you did. And let's see if we can get ready for gold in 3 minutes here. Once you get closure above the range with this volume. Ooh. How big are stops gonna be, man? Because
70.
If you guys missed it though, man, just pay attention to that breakdown just down to 15, right? That was very key. Very key. And that's how we anticipated volume, using price action. Not using what we think, not using the volume indicator, but what we saw in terms of price action. Yeah, stops are a little wild here, man. You close above, stops are, I mean, it's going to be like 63 pips. That's not too bad. 25.867 if you get a closure in 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
It's a lot of times thinking just
boop.
Push and push.
Yep. It was a 1 hour flip. It was a 15 respecting support. It was, you know, all that. Just need a 5 closure and we'll be in there.
If anyone's already in, it'd be a good time to go break even.
Yes, it would be a very good time to go break even. What's your target here, Wix? The daily target was
19...
what? 1852?
No, I'm not gonna look to ride this out to the daily ties.
I got 40.
1946.
1941, 1942 here.
I got 40.8.
41, yeah.
Not too bad. 1 minute left for a closure. The closure is key here, guys. It's very key here, you know.
This orange is Ginormosaurus.
What?
It's just a video of a kid struggling to say ginormous. And he's like, Ginormosaurus. Ginormous. Yeah.
New breed.
You know what I'm saying?
Off the rip? Yes. Off 2 rips.
Off the rip. Who mentioned? Like, I know I say that, but where the hell did I get that from? Off the rip. Off the rip. That's funny. Hey, Chad, we're not getting a closure above. You see how important it is to wait for a closure, because you'd be like, oh my god, it's gonna close above here. Oh my god.
Hold on, last second.
Oh my god,
last second.
close. I'm in trouble. No. Just wait for the closure. Just relax. Just breathe, man.
Chat
breathe.
heart rate right now is at like $1.90.
$1.90. Definitely not. Yeah, if you didn't close above here, you know what that means? That means wait for the 5 closure. Back to your back testing, right? The next 5 closure is also gonna be the 15 closure as well. So that'd be great if you get a closure above there. If not, then you come back down.
Is TT okay with this?
But you know, you shouldn't be in right now. Obviously, you need a closure.
Get a confirmation.
It's TT on this. TT, we need a confirmation from TT.
Yeah.
TT in the chat. Going back to your back testing.
Not entering unless we mark Nexus's words, and TT's okay with this.
And if you enter, be honest, for real. It's okay if you entered, you know. Again, that's your trade. No one's gonna judge. No one's gonna say you're wrong. You're wrong when you think you're wrong. Hey, doggo. You'll say the word chicken.
Chicken.
Does he get excited for chicken or not?
No, he's already in a playful mood. Sometimes, like when we're sitting here waiting for a trade, he just comes up and starts nibbling at my legs, trying to go outside and play.
Team Mango, yes sir. Yeah, doesn't matter. The dog that my girl has, no matter what mood he's in, bro. Like if someone were to rob the house, and he had to protect the house, the robber can just pull a piece of chicken, bro. It's locked in. They don't care no more. It would just sit down for chicken.
If you don't even need to give him chicken, dog probably be excited there's guests in the house. He'd be like, pet me. Even the robbers would be like, dude, you know your dog's broken.
Your dog's refurbished.
Where'd you get him? We sent an old one
Squad.
in. We sent an old one in. They sent this one back.
I got my pug from Wish.
They said Geek Squad worked on him. Refurbished. Yeah, never get a refurbished dog, chat, no matter what you do in your life, right? I mean, dogs. You know, you love every dog, but be prepared to work extra hard with refurbished dogs.
Wixnine, Brazil? No, Ukraine. You see the
Yeah, where's my tracksuit? Why are everyone wearing tracksuit today?
tracksuit day. It's chilly in Florida.
Are you in Seattle right now, Com? Bro, do you even stay home? Like, are you ever home? Bro, it's fading all right now. Fulcrum, come in. Yeah.
Yo, gang.
You feel me? Absolute obliterated right now.
Obliterated
right now.
Dynaminosaurus.
Fulcrum, come in.
Yeah.
Yo, what does that mean? You know?
It means like basically you can
kingdom
do
shit?
anything, bro. Yeah, you know him, bro. He's fucking weird.
Yo, I'm gonna get fucking the way he talks, bro, is just like I don't know how to describe the way he talks. That guy provides so much value, Wix9. Like, you'll gain so much value from those guys' vlogs, bro. Like, so much value, man. Oh man, this 1530 is not gonna close above the range.
The silence speaks volume.
So you know what we're gonna do?
Circo.
Where?
No, I was telling Circo.
I thought Circo
he was
Zoom.
giving. No, Circo timed somebody out. I was gonna say Circo. He was giving me a compliment. You don't have to type him out.
Just keep waiting. Just
What
keep
does it
waiting.
say?
He was saying, "I like your sweatsuit."
Oh, nice.
I hope it was
It's all right, camaraderie TV. It's all right. Little friendly fire never hurt nobody.
Poor Sneeko. Yo, for real. Free up Dawn. Bro, Sneeko got who did he talk to again? What's that guy's name? Was it Amin? No, is his name Amin? Or I don't even know their guy. Not gonna lie. Chat, another doji? Yes, sir. You see, back to back dojis. But one thing that these dojis did was these dojis are in this range here. Respected this support, respected this resistance. Clearly, you need a closure outside this range to indicate that you're gonna get volume. So this next candle could come all the way down, come all the way up, and still respect. Look at this candle opening up. Foolishness. So just don't be a fool. Wait for price to break out. All right. Don't get tricked. Don't get don't get trapped. Don't get clapped. Just wait here, man. Just wait. I'm here till 10:30. You could get here at 10:25 for all we know. Going back to your back testing. Where's the music at?
Word, side B, dog. Whip that tape.
Back it out.
GJ hasn't having a field day right now. Look at that closure. I know you guys are entering. I see you guys. Jonathan, you're in cells here. I see you. HFX, you're definitely in cells too. Sam Goku, you're thinking about it. 10% profit. I know you just closed 4 on GJ.
Tom is struggling to move his stop loss to break even.
Just just move your finger down. You got it. You're almost at the break even point. You're close. You're close. There you go. You can move stop to break even now. All right. Nice. Zen, I see you too, man. Just close full, man. You took a trade earlier today already. You took gold cells already. Think about the sell. You can't think anymore, man. It's already gone. Don's too cocky. What do you mean? I'm telling people what they were taking. I mean cocky. Me? Cocky? It's like water and oil, man. Don't mix well. I think I'm the least cocky FX streamer out there, man. What you talking about?
I'm the biggest cocky. Fact.
already 27 minutes and I'm halfway here, bro.
Yo, you just took profits. Just hop off, man. You fade in the hole right now.
Just up the dosage, pop another eighth. You good?
Like,
go make a peanut butter jelly mushroom sandwich.
Yeah, man. Call it a day.
I'm gonna send you a DM right here, right now, Wix.
Why? Just share it with the stream. Don't be shy.
You guys want to see what I took for a snack?
Yeah, shrooms are legal in Canada now.
Oh yeah, they have dispensaries for that stuff now. That's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get shroom chocolate bars, fucking shroom gummies.
Like,
is it a red light? Looks green to me. Fucking intersection, just have a bunch of people walk in the middle of the road.
The first time I did shrooms, I ended up at my Nana's house, and she had like a lot of like trippy wallpaper and like these weird paintings in the bathroom. I spent like 2 hours in the bathroom just looking at the wall.
Wait, this is what happens when you run out of bread. I gotta use the hot dog bun.
You guys ever seen a video? I'm looking on Twitter right now. You ever seen a video of somebody doing eye surgery? Fucking wild.
Bro, I want to get LASIK, bro. I want to get LASIK.
Like,
Don has anime-inspired contacts.
John, please tell your take on gold. We're looking for buys.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's like we're waiting for a closure about 31, but I can't tell you what time will come. You know, like I'm here till 10:30 and that's it. But we may not even come up for a day. It might come back down for a day, for all I know here, right? So it's just like just wait here for this range to break out. It'll give you direction, and then you'll likely get a push afterwards. You do have NYC open here though. Let's see. This 30-minute candle is coming down again. You know, again. So I guess again, it's like the last 3 candles closed doji. I wouldn't be surprised if this candle starts to flip bullish at any given point, just grab back up. But
all right. Tom needs to double check his MT5 terminal. Make sure he really took that GJ trade and didn't hallucinate it. Double check if those profits are there, dog. Like I can't find MT5.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here today, chat. If you guys are here, you guys are loving the stream so far, leave a like. Almost at 1,000 likes. You guys have gone better with the likes too. Thank you. 1,000 likes and we'll get a trade today, okay?
Chat. 1,000 likes. He calls it a stream.
We did have 1,000 trades today already. Ooh, this old music.
Is there a way to mute X9?
Yeah, you can. You can join my stream and then just click mute in the evening. And then you just sit there and everything I say, you will not hear. You'll just see my mouth move. You'll be muted. So 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, come through on the Asian session stream. And you could just click mute. And then I'll be muted.
Why is on mute Wix9? He is the stream.
They're new.
Wait, did you guys know Wix9 is the owner of this stream? I'm just a side. I'm a side character.
I grow on people. I'm like shrooms, bro.
Bro, is it you that keeps timing me out, or is it a mod, bro? I'm being dead ass, bro.
Okay, now be honest. Was that burner actually you or no?
Yeah, bro. All those burners are me, but not the one from yesterday. Not the one from.
Not the one that legit says ComFX burner.
Burner number 3.
Not the real ComFX.
The real ComFX was not me either, bro. I'm gonna have fake accounts like you guys here soon, John Wicks.
Shameless Asian plug count 3. Damn, they're counting the plugs.
Are you eating goldfish?
No, I'm eating nuts.
Oh.
Hey yo.
What for these?
Where's the Benjamin? Take a trip to Benjamin City.
Pendulum?
It's blurry. We can't see it. No. If we can't see it, not really there. Someone's like, "Ooh, I was eating goldfish." This stream has really gone downhill now.
They just be letting anyone in here.
Security.
Where's Jacob? Jacob.
You know what I'm saying?
Jacob.
He's not here. He's still mad from yesterday.
He's asleep.
Yo, Calm. Whose house are you in? Is there any furniture in that house, bro?
Hold on. Can we turn the camera to the right? Calm.
Yo, Calm. Is there any furniture in that house? I swear you show a story, bro. There's no fucking furniture in the house, bro. It's sitting on the floor.
Yo, there's a mattress to the right of him. And once in a while, there's somebody on that mattress.
No, where's the story, man? Like, I swear they're on the floor, bro. There's no furniture in this house. Bro just got a new crib, bro. Hey, you know what? You don't need furniture, bro. All you need is a little mattress on the floor.
One of the giant beanbags, and the cat's taking up the whole thing.
How did he aim that towards the cat?
Bro, it's an airbender, bro.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the? Bro,
Hadouken.
I was like, what the fuck? Bruh.
We're in animal abuse. You're about to get PETA called on you. Yeah.
The cat actually took a hit. 50 damage. Critical strength.
Chat, I'm here for another 20 minutes, chat. If you get nothing by 10 a.m., I'm calling it a day.
That's what I'm saying, bro. 10 a.m.
Because, like, tomorrow, no news, right? Tomorrow should be a chill day. I mean, the weekly closes, the daily count closes bullish or bearish, whatever it is.
Yeah, just 10 a.m. news tomorrow.
It just sucked today that you had news. It just really sucked because there was news, right? We had that position right at 8:15, 8:20.
8:20.
That was your move right there. It is what it is. Might get sells. You know, chat, don't worry today, chat, if you guys didn't take positions today. Don't stress. Don't worry, because you will be back tomorrow. And you will be back. And if you did take extra impulse positions today, you'll come back tomorrow wishing you didn't take those positions yesterday. So there's no need to worry if you didn't take positions today. You'll be back tomorrow. You have another day of trade. You have more opportunities. Again, you're not looking to become a millionaire overnight. It takes time. It takes a minute to get there. It takes days and days, right? A one trade won't change your life here. I promise you. That next trade you take, that you have the urge to take right now, isn't going to change your entire life. Isn't going to flip your account for you. You will be fine with or without that trade. So no need to take an impulse and sell down for less just to have a trade today. Just wait for your next opportunity, man. Like my last trade before today was agent session. Before that day was 2 days ago, right? So I didn't stress because there'll be other days.
You sent out that signal yesterday for that trade, and like my Discord's bugged sometimes. Like if I leave my desktop open, I'll get like all the messages at once it goes to sleep. And then it happened like 2 minutes after you sent the signal. I was already in the same trade.
Oh, 2 minutes after?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. What happened?
Nothing. Like I saw the same levels you did, like moved to stop loss to 10 pips in profit, and then just by chance I noticed you sent a signal for the same thing.
Oh damn. Yeah. I was at theaters. I was watching the trailers for Creed 3, and I was just like, oh cool, gold's pushing down.
How often do you have you been out in public doing shit like that, and someone's like, "Hey, what are you doing over there on your phone?"
No, I turn my brightness down. If somebody does ask me, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just checking Bitcoin right now, you know. Yeah, it's bullish. Yeah, I'm long-term bullish. Yeah. Nah, but I never get questions like that. I don't like put my brightness to the full. If you put your brightness to the max, you're a menace, man. I'm not trying to see nobody see what's on my phone.
I don't pull my shit out in public, yo.
I'm just like this, like, you know. Like my brightness is like down here. If someone comes next to me, I have eyes in the back of my head, right? I just kind of rotate my phone or something. Yeah, no. But I'm like, the only thing I was like, I called it the trade, and I was like, fuck. I hope this thing plays out before Creed starts. Thankfully, it played out within 20 seconds. Like, oh, cool, nice. Back to the popcorn.
But TP, I was driving and I entered in. Like, I didn't even get in when I was supposed to. My entry was when you closed out, bro.
Oh damn. So like, but you still got 10 pips or whatever you caught, right? 11, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah, it's been a pretty, I would say, like, slow month for me, chat, in March so far. But it's not like it's the, you know, like I'm on average to reach like 10% this month. Like that's average, right? Like that for me. Well, it's not a slow month. It's just an average month compared to last month. Yeah, it was slow, but again, I haven't been going too hard. Haven't increased my lot sizes yet this year. And I will eventually this month sometime.
Just broke the previous hour low.
Yes. Yep. Sells could happen, but I'm looking for sells. I was looking at range 2 out. I'm trying to figure out where that was. I've been hovering on the charts here looking at that, and like technically it's below 1912 for me, but what do you have? Are you gonna sell us here? Unless that's a range 2 and you're gonna sell us here. Balance.
It's weekly.
Oh, you talking to me?
Bottom
Yeah.
line.
I got a level at 1922.32.
Like sells wouldn't be bad if we come up to top like 1929 first, and then we get a range below for sells
If you
coming
form
down.
a range, then you could have a new range here, and then you break it. If you form support here and then you break it, and we form a 5-minute range, it's fine.
Yeah, because then you have this range coming down, right? 42 pips, whatever it is. Yeah, maybe we might get sells today, chat. 1 hour broke the lows. 4 count tap resistance, start to reject here. You get a top wick, and I'll be in there probably. Yeah, clean traffic till 1918. I need a top wick. If you don't get a top wick and you don't get any closures, I'll call it a day. But this is your next support here now at 1923. If you get a top wick towards these levels here to the left before coming down and closing below here, I'll take them. If not, then I'll just let it rock and peace out. Because this is your range 2, right? I believe. Like below here is your range 2. And I never said I wasn't opening sells today. This is your range 1 over here. Resistance there. Resistance there, support here, right? This is range 1, this is range 2, sells below there, coming down to fill this range to the left. That's your range.
Be crazy to see if this weekly flips.
Yo, the thing is the monthly time frame, or is it the monthly? Is it the monthly? Yeah, the monthly is still bearish. Like we still have a bearish month with 15 days left, or half to the month. So we can just flip at any given point, yeah. The weekly flipping bearish. It's a possibility too, because you have.
That he is 2K in profit. No.
Yeah, if it does flip bearish, that'll be wild for next week. Like that'll be the start of the monthly bear. Like if this week closes bearish chat, that'll be the start of the monthly kind of flip too. Because if you close bearish and you like this is right here, right? You're back into this range here. You're gonna fill the range this week if that's the case.
It'd be fucking nuts if we flip bullish or bearish by tomorrow.
Again, we're not saying like it is chat. We're just saying like, you know, like let's say price does, like that'll be pretty interesting to see. Pretty interesting.
Kind of gives you an insight of what we're looking for next week too.
Did he just show that he has total 2K profit in whole history? No, he's down. He's down bad right now. The whole history was.
No, this is 3K profit for the day. For the week, 6K. For the month, 28K. For the year,
Just a little light.
for the year, 245.
Light
For
quarter
the
mil.
past 7 months, 47.
Light $500,000.
Hmm.
Basically down.
That's in US dollars too. We're here in Canada, so it's like,
Yeah, this is USD. No. I don't know why it doesn't show USD somewhere. Why?
yeah, that's weird.
Something light.
No, a little something.
Chat. Don't look at my numbers, man. These numbers should just motivate you to remain disciplined. It shouldn't motivate you to make more money. It should motivate you to remain more disciplined, because money will come of discipline. Like you guys have seen the streams here, man. I do this thing every day, man. Like there's never like very rare that I get like off stream 100% runners. You know what I mean? Like I don't got my own broker, man. Don't worry. So I'm every day, man. Just the same plan, same rule, go into every trade, and that's it, man. We literally have one loss in the last 45 days. Like who does that? Who in the industry has had one loss in 45 days? Off stream, on stream, on a live stream? No one. Nobody. Now I'm not saying like that in terms of my success, but
His name is Don for a reason.
like, you know, it's to show you guys that by doing the same thing every day and following the same plan every day can go a very long way if you don't focus on the results. Before half million, man, that was the little December, man. December. The man, myth, the legend, Down Savage, 9th wonder of the world. Bro, you seen the video yesterday you posted?
No, but I came across a trader yesterday that's Polish that reminds me of like he's like the Polish Daniel Savage.
Bro, what was the video yesterday? I was dying.
I don't hear it. Oh yeah. I seen
Our
this
support
because
is
he was.
strong enough to hold the support, and we're gonna push up. And look what happened right after that candle closed. Once I see this candle have no bearish
Did you see
momentum,
the
I
original?
know that our
Yeah,
support is
the
strong
original.
enough to hold the support, and we're gonna push up.
He keeps making fun of it for like a month already. I seen him doing it
have
on
no
the
bearish
street too.
momentum, I know that our support is strong enough to hold the support, and we're gonna push up. And look what happened right after that candle closed. Once I see this candle
The support is strong enough to hold the support.
have no bearish momentum, I know that our support is strong enough to hold the support, and we're gonna push up. And
Bro, he's saying anything.
look what happened right after that candle closed. Once I see this candle have no bearish momentum,
What the fuck does no bearish momentum mean?
No bottom wick probably.
I know.
I know.
Our support is strong enough to hold the support, and we're gonna push up.
Is your support strong enough to hold the support?
Bro,
My
I'm not
support be
gonna lie,
supportive.
man. My support be supporting the not support, man.
Yo, I'm supportive as fuck.
Bro. Yo, my supports are my strongest supporters.
My support be giving some resistance. I don't know, boys.
I'm real supportive.
Chat, yo, you guys throw the word scammer out there like it's nothing, you know? Like, just because someone like isn't explaining something well doesn't mean they're a scammer. It just means that, you know, like, hey, scammer
maybe he's
is
not
like
a good orator.
yeah, you
Not a
know,
good
like,
speaker.
or you know, but like, hey, there's a difference between a scammer and someone that you could kind of say isn't like legit or real. Like, there's a difference, right? But you can't just throw the word scammer out there like it's nothing. Like, everyone's a scammer. A scammer is like someone takes your fucking money, someone who's like actual fraud. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, throw the word scammer out there like it's nothing. Like, everybody's a scammer. This guy sells a course, he's a scammer. What the fuck do you do? Just providing education, just like your teacher.
Obama, scammer. Justin Trudeau, scammer.
Scammer.
Calm effects, scammer.
Biggest scammer in the game, bro.
What, Carlo?
Speaking
Yo, you
of
should watch
scamming,
Pre 3 Wicks. You'll fuck with that movie.
Nah, I'm
by the
good.
course.
Nah, I'm good. Plan B's. Scammer. Paul. What up, Paul? How's you started treating you, Paul? How's it been?
Definitely a scammer.
Damn, GJ is scammed. GJ came all the way back up. I took a buy here, clap. Took a sell here, clap. All these are no big traders out there getting clap too. I was asking if you're getting clap. Are you getting clap too?
We about to play Wordle soon, bro.
How much longer I gotta wait for this shit?
Teacher, I gotta go.
This is me if I stream London, it's like one trade and then I hop off right after the trade, win or lose.
Well, yeah, top wick here. So if you just close below the range here, I wouldn't mind taking sells. Below 1923.
Banger.
What's that guy's name? Some volume here. Remember yesterday you had volume at 12 a.m. or 12. You guys remember that? Like 1 p.m. something like that. This is random.
Yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, that push at like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Where is it? Right here, just randomly, just onion at 11 a.m. or and then 12 p.m. just pushed up, just popped like a random like 100 pips.
See, what other jobs you had in your life? Well, it all started back in the 90s
All right.
at Chippendales. My first job.
Oh, almost got a closure. You got a closure right at support. Not below just yet, chat. Almost. You got a closure below. I'll be in there. Almost there though.
All right. It all started at Chuck E. Cheese. You guys remember the rat? Was the rat.
Bro, I trade GJ during London. It's fucking crazy. Like, I send a trade, boom, clapped.
Clap.
Send a sell, clapped.
Flap.
So it's been going on for the past like 3 days or so. And I asked around, a lot of people are getting clapped like this. All these big traders on GJ. So I was wondering if you're getting clapped as well.
The clap goat. I send the sell, clap. In the buy, clap. And it's been going on for the last 2-3 days. So, you know, I asked around, all these other big traders getting clapped too. So I was wondering if you're getting clapped. He sounds so sad in that video, bro. Like, he just sounds like rough
Who
day,
did he
man.
ask? I want to know who he asked
Bro, I
around.
trade
What?
GJ during
He
London.
sounds
It's
just, like heartbroken. Like the market just fucking took away his powers.
fucking
Like,
crazy. Like, I send a trade, boom, clapped. Send a sell, clapped. So it's
Where is
been
he sending
going
it?
on for the past like 3 days or so. And I asked around, a lot of people are getting clapped like this. All these big
Who is he
traders
asking?
on GJ.
Big traders.
So I was wondering if you're getting clapped as well.
he's asking,
Well, At least you're a big trader. You're in that big trader group that he's asking.
big trader.
That's when Don realized he really made it.
1 hour close. All right, chat. So you have 1 hour close. 1 hour close at resistance. I mean, yeah. This 5 close right at support. I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You get closure below here. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Tracking range going down towards here. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Nice 4 or 5 hit range going down. If you get closure, I mean, yeah. I mean, the 4 can also flip as well. I mean, yeah. See, there needs to be a support that acts that respects the support. Yeah, chat. Cells are cleaner, but you need to close below first, right? And I mean, the 1 hour close below, back into the range, look left, like you're closing below here. Right? This is the first bearish candle we had all morning, like literally all morning since like last night during Asian session. So that doesn't indicate exactly we're gonna reverse. It just indicates that you could be pulling back for a range to drive down. Looking like you closed below here. Last time you closed below here, you made your way down towards here. 1919, 1918, right? Anywhere in that zone there. So I would assume the same thing should happen here. Now, the only thing I need really is I need a closure below first, all right? So if you get a closure below 1923.617, then cool. I'll take sales below there coming down towards next support. If not, then you sort of just come back up to retest the highs. So
We grab liquidity here. Look at these wicks.
yeah,
And if you look to the left, look where all the wicks have been.
same resistance.
This level. 1 minute,
2 minutes.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
I don't think you're gonna close below here. Maybe the next 5. Yes, respect. Yeah, choppy here till like max
The next
10:30.
5.
If nothing but 10:30 or 10:25, I'll call it a day.
Ah, damn. That's crazy. 10:30.
It's only 10 right now too. It feels like it's very late, but it's like pretty early still, right? It's like early.
Gotta bring the protein out.
Oh, pocket. Donnie, don't you need a range for the cells? Well, you do have you need a range too, right, for the cells? Yeah, I mentioned earlier you had the range 2. You had a resistance here, right? You have a support here. You have another support right here. So this is your range 1. This is your range 2. And then below here is your range 2 breakout. So 1, 2, and below there in traffic. I'm gonna switch headset. Hold on.
Just add another one on top of yours. Got that pirate's hat on. No wonder he's looking for gold. Nice hat.
Gold really did nothing today, huh? It is what it is.
It comics.
Yeah, that's it. Just news in the way. It's fine. No one should be like beating themselves over it or anything right now, you know, chat. Like you should have a calm, like your day is completely fine, man. With no trades today. It's completely fine. I wouldn't stress if I were you. Your results will come. You will have another day, right? You will have like next week. You look back at this day, and you just be thinking like, wow, I was really emotional this day, but today I am not. Today I came with another trade on top. Like, that's what you guys gotta keep telling yourself though in these situations. So whenever you're having like, you know, days where you don't get any trades or anything, you just gotta tell yourself that there will be another day, because there will be another day, right? Obviously, it sucks right now as you're feeling very emotional and you feel like you need to take a trade. But once that time passes, once you cool down, you realize, yeah, there will be another day. And then once that day actually comes and you have an opportunity to take trades that day, you'd be like, wow, that feels much better. I didn't blow my account waiting for this day. That's what trading is. It's about waiting for the next opportunity. Yeah. That's the hard part.
Once the shrooms were off, you'll be fine, chat.
What?
Huh?
Put my headset on. I just saw going on loss. What the fuck, man? That's tough. That's tough.
WTF.
Still. That's tough still.
Oh man, fuck dog.
Oh man, fuck man. That's funny.
Duma.
Gonna watch Mama FX. Mama FX. Who the hell is Mama FX? Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber. Let's watch people's stories, chat. Let's see what Con's posting here. Is that leaks? What you got on here? What did I just see there? Okay, some denim tears. Alright, some essentials. Okay.
And then run.
Alright.
Snatch and run.
Jeez, 9K a day. Okay, flexing on. Yo.
Is that a Flatbush Zombies shirt?
Palm Tree Entertainment.
If you hold a trade on a news, been very nice.
I work hard now, so the second half.
Yo, Q Bank's been facts.
That's been my mentality. It's like I'm not going to trick off my early years for partying and then worry about struggling, how I'm going to make it, how I'm going to take care of my family, how I'm going to take care of everybody else. Like, that's not going to be me. I'm going to grind it out now. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to set up the foundation so I can enjoy myself later. I work hard now, so the
True.
Show Wix the orange video. I put it in videos for reactions.
Orange video.
Yeah, the kid trying to say the orange is ginormous.
Hold on, wait. What is this?
Go, baby. Trading NFT.
What broker are you using? Is it XM?
Let's go, baby.
Okay, it's not.
Trading NFT. I know that if it doesn't go my way, I'm blowing this account. Let me add more trades.
Relax.
I know for sure if it doesn't go my way.
How much is 400 USDs, chat?
This account is gone. Lot size 16. How many lot size 16s do I have?
20K USD?
Yeah, 20K USD.
Trading with the best broker in the world at AGGRO Markets. I haven't closed anything today. Oh my God, let's see how it goes. Let's see how NFT go. Oh my God, oh my God. Whoa, behave.
Behave?
Oh, it's the buy.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Guys, this will either make me a lot of money or I'll lose. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And
let's go. Ah! Fuck this shit, man. Fuck FOREX, dog. Fuck this shit. I'm going. Oh my God. Fuck, I'm going back to school, guys.
Negative $2,300 balance. Jesus Christ.
Then it starts going up.
Right? What's ZAR?
20K USD. Bro said, fuck Forex. I'm going back to school. Bro, why the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, bona ngare is smart terminal. If it's a miracle.
Oh, that's smart. YouTube video showing the time.
How many minutes? Seconds. How many minutes? Seconds. 0 seconds. 53.
This is what you guys have. My stream on the phone.
5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ayo, D. Yeah. She went.
Bro, that's why you fucking close no hesitate, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's what you guys do in the chat. Like, he's like, close. And then he's like, and boom. God damn. That's tough.
You,
bruh.
Yeah, usale profit. Yes.
That sucks, though. That really sucks, bro. Bruh, that is tough.
They're on school computers. Did you see that?
ThinkPad.
It's just ThinkPad.
Damn.
They learned it from Wix with the school computer.
They ain't got this keyboard though.
That's
You're
crazy.
Right,
That's
much
tough,
cleaner.
Check gold? Yes, sir. We might be here till 10:30, chat. Where's the video, Kieran?
Videos for reactions.
What? I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Endorse this, guys. This orange is Janelle.
Fuck. Hold on. Sorry.
Hey, when are we gonna Wordle, bro?
Guys, this orange is Gigantosaurus, or whatever you say, Gigantosaurus, Metamorphos,
Metamorphosis.
Giganorstis. Jamornis.
He was so confident every single time, too.
Might as well say metamorphosis.
Giganorstis.
Somebody. Alright. Yeah, chat. Looks like you have respected that support there. You do have a resistance up here. I mean, I think the 4 count came down, created a stupid wick. Yeah, you could just come back up here for all we know, but sometimes at 10:15, like let's see. I'll be here for another 15 minutes. 10:30, I'll call that a day. But meantime, you can just look at comment versus IG.
Day 3 on the Rocket 21. Tuesday.
Damn, Cave Nair sniper entry. Sheesh. When I told Duncan to take buys, I was playing, but I wasn't playing. Damn, Duncan's still in the chat or what? This is like way earlier today.
Get wrecked, Duncan.
What?
You're welcome.
Damn.
Why not?
If you hold a trade on it.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Yo, Kelly, what's up, man? I don't know if you remember, but we met.
No sad, no bad days in LA.
I know you fucker Killy. I just know you're a type of guy fucker Killy. He has that Seattle fan base on lock. Seattle, Vancouver, like the West Coast.
You was hating. I was waiting.
I was chasing.
That guy looked like Sheen from fucking Jimmy Neutron, bro.
No, you sound like Sheen.
Don't you have the same jersey?
Super crazy. So
He's
you
the
produce a lot of
Filipino
tracks on my
tiger. What do you
project.
mean?
You was waiting. I was chasing. Stopping out the store, Gucci bracelet. No hesitation. What's the hold up? Flying in a foreign doing donuts. Watch my whole life change like a movie. First day in LA, 100 groupies. My shorty in the end's afraid to lose me.
Wait, nah, this is.
They gon' say I changed, but I never changed.
They never changed.
I just bought a chain, fuck a wedding ring. Big body range, pull up in a tank. Talking down my name, we gon' let it bang.
Theme greeting for an additional 3 cents a word.
You was waiting, I was chasing.
But now everyone knows kill you though. But that was bad funny.
No bad in LA.
You know, it gets to the time on the stream chat where we've been here for so long on a stream where we just, it gets to this point, you know. I guess at this point. You know, it gets to that point where Wixon doesn't say one word. Like when he's quiet, you know, it got to that point. And that's usually the point where I hop off stream. My trading desk setup. I have a photo in the desk setup thing. Wait, you're in bias here, Wix, or what are you doing?
No.
You drew a line there. What does that mean?
No, my level's a little bit higher. Right there. I drew a second line. Did you see it? Because you moved the first.
29.56 right here. I got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for above 32 here, but man, this thing flips bullish. Yeah, I mean, its buys are valid. Definitely valid, but okay. M1 Max, MacBook Pro. Damn, you just flexing the chair, huh? Bro, what is this? Where is it? Like you trading from a hotel entrance or something? Damn! This is real life? This is real life. This is actually real life. This is not no.
Guys, the computer setup does not make you trade. Understand that, bro. Like, I trade from my phone. Like, you guys don't need much, bro. The setup is not gonna make you a better trader. Just understand that.
Yes.
A lot of indicators right
there. I think it just has multiple time frames for multiple stuff. I don't know, but hey, man. R&D really? Like, realistically, chat? What comps are literally? Like, I don't realistically, half the time, I'm just on my phone. Like, everything's done from my mobile and analysis. But again, I use my desktop to analyze, and entries just on my mobile. Or sometimes I even just analyze on mobile too, right? On TradingView. But once you just find a system, it doesn't really matter where you trade from.
You guys can literally go on YouTube, swipe up on your iPhone, and have YouTube still playing while your MT5 or MT4 is open and have your positions running. Like, you guys don't need much. So I know a lot of my friends that have gotten really good setups and they still aren't that profitable, you know, and it's not the setup that you guys have, you know.
Yeah,
Don, last year you traded from your phone, right?
Yeah. Like, I took trades on my phone yesterday. Like, this account was half the time I was on my phone. Like, I wasn't on my desk.
But that's not to say that you guys shouldn't not trade from your PC though, because a lot of people should. If you don't have that much time in the game, like, it's best to trade on your PC.
God damn.
That's crazy, bro.
This is a real trading stuff. If you're not profitable with this, I don't know what to tell you. You bro got the whole Bloomberg terminal here, display HDR 600, 5000. You know,
dude, I'd have no hose if I fucking pulled up and had Shorty over at my crib and my setup looked like that, bro. I feel like RGB lights. Hey, any girls in here? Are RGB lights a red flag or not?
This looks cozy, man. This is what Wixon trades in. You guys don't believe me?
No, bro. Go to the computer chair. Go to the computer chair. That shit's crazy, bro. It's like a whole like fucking spear, and the PC's just like in this whole seat. It's insane.
This is cozy.
Mm-hmm.
This looks hella cozy, you know? You gotta make use of your space.
I trade from the toilet half the time on trades when Don enters in positions.
Just that anxiety shit.
Bro, is this
huh?
your PC or
Yeah,
your
bro.
speaker?
I think I do get the anxiety shits. Like right before we go into a trade, like I have to go to the bathroom, bro. I don't know why.
Hey, it's green.
Dude, that setup's clean, bro. Yeah, that setup is clean right there.
M16?
M4.
Is it clean? Nice
Don's
rug.
moving to Florida.
We're ready to go to war.
So he can get a gun because y'all Canadians are strapless.
This is what I imagine half the chat be doing, though.
You have to get a hunting license. I think before you can apply for.
You guys have to get a hunting license to have a gun.
Yeah, it depends on like where.
What if I'm not planning on using it on animals? What are we doing?
Dude,
then?
I don't think I could live in Canada, bro. Hell.
Yeah, that's the stream.
Bro's trading from his PS5.
Yeah. Yep. Wordle.
Wordle.
6 more minutes until we do Wordle. 6 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. We chilling.
We're chilling.
We chilling right now. We chilling. We're like not gonna get a trade, but might as well wait it out. You know, might as well make it. How long is the stream going on for? 3 hours almost. 4 hours. Damn, what is this? This is all you need. Tech deck? Oh shit. Sick. This is a long desk. My desk is short. I need to extend my desk. Doggo. Dog small. That dog is tiny. Is this a real dog? That bed is tiny and that dog is tiny.
You can fit that dog in the cup, bro.
That's a keychain, though. That ain't a dog.
No, this is a dog.
Watch yourself? What? Why does it say watch yourself?
Hey, yo, bro. I'm sorry.
What's it all say on the paper? What's the paper for? What's that homework? Bottom left? Let's read
5 fundamental truths of trading. You're really exposing him. Anything can happen. You don't need to know what is going to happen next to make money. There is a random distribution between wins and losses for any given set of variables that decline an edge. 7 principles of consistency. Cool. Where'd you get that from? Someone in chat's like, yo, can you send me that?
Why are you drawing on everything you have?
I think that's the kid or something, you know. Just
Yeah,
that's fucking.
Was that Brando? We had a conversation about that. Yeah, he's got kids. He built a whole tech deck thing.
Who is that again?
Brando.
Oh, yeah, it's Brando. Oh, your daughter drew it. From Mark Douglas.
You brushing your teeth?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, at 10:30 a.m. God damn, what happened the first 3 hours?
I had coffee.
Bro, I wake, dude, 99% of my trades have been taken without brushing my teeth in New York session, bro.
Yo, you know you do shit you don't tell nobody, bro? That's one of them, man. That's one of them, bro.
I wake up, I brush my teeth.
Bro, I be waking up at 4 a.m. and I be rolling over. I'm like, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom right now.
Oh, my desktop.
It's true.
I eat oatmeal and I drink coffee, and then I got physio in 30 minutes. So
yeah, bro. Anyone that
go in with a fucking coffee, bro.
Yo, who's this?
Yeah, anyone that eats after their stream or after they brush their teeth is weird, bro.
Yo, whoever this is, bro. Yo,
like going to the bathroom, washing your hands, and then going to pee.
Erase your trading floor. It says trading floor. There's a logo behind them. What trading floor is this?
Don, if you had a trading floor, would I get my own office, or would you put me out there with all the fucktards? I'd be a high earner, bro. For sure, be a high earner.
No stop loss gang.
MacBook. This is all you need, really. What is this? Damn, you munching. Got the calls, got the charger. What is this? Nice controller. Yeah, this is all you need. It's crazy how like you have to take his pictures. Like these are literally pictures of the live stream, and that's crazy.
Is that him right there?
Yo, Kai Sanat, is he streaming right now? I thought he's on vacation. What car you got? PR, Urban. Hey, I see this, man. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, that's an RBG lace controller. What car is that? Yeah, I was looking at my childhood stuff, and I remember my dream car as a kid was a Dodge Viper. Remember that car? I think it was from like Hot Wheels or something. But I forgot.
Overrated.
I think that was my car as a kid. Like that was my dream car as a kid. Dodge Viper and the fucking Supra, MK4.
I almost was gonna get a Supra.
How much does this car go for? 500K.
Really? I was gonna say like honestly like $70,000.
They're at 100K brand new. Put over.
In the Sherpa.
Who is
That's
this?
not Calm? I thought that was Calm.
Hell no, that's not me. My desk is messy as fuck.
Jeez, I'm on the iPad. Nice.
That's like my setup, bro.
This is all
I
you
only
need,
use the
man. This
iPad.
is all you need. Just one thing, you know. You don't need to spend too much money on a setup, chat. You can just literally. This is my setup. This is my setup like a couple years ago, like 2 years ago. It's the same shit really right now. I just have a third monitor, but yeah.
You get a third monitor, or you're using your laptop?
No, I have a laptop on the side. I don't use my laptop. It's just there. The laptop's when I gotta travel. I wanna go.
I don't think I've taken a PC trade since like a year now, bro.
You see what their advantages. It's just you can see things a lot clearer.
Well, that's what I have you for. I have you to mark up the charts for me, and I just take the positions on the phone.
I mean, oh yeah, this is my setup right now, chat. This is my current setup. Mic, soundboard, cam, lights. I got no light, but this. Yeah, that's my setup.
Where's the studio audience? There's the live studio audience.
You was waiting. I was chasing. All right, we're calling it a day, right? It's 10:30. Calling it a day, chat.
Can we
no trades for a day today?
Bro?
Gonna call it a day. If you didn't take a trade, if you had a break-even day today, just relax, calm down. You're gonna have another day. Don't take impulses right now. Last thing I'm gonna do is end off the week in a bad note. Right, tomorrow's Friday, last day of the week, so let's turn it up tomorrow. Week 9 is streaming Asian session tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. So he'll catch you guys there. It's been great having you guys here on the streams. Love you guys. Thank you so much. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you guys use protection. Have a stop loss. And yeah, chat. I'm gonna play a Wordo and call it a day. And if you guys dipping off, then peace out. But if you guys are real ones, you guys will stay for the Wordo, Contexto, and the Weaver.
If anyone wants to get timed out before me, come Wix's session. I'll give you a little donation, but only if you can beat me to the timeout.
Yo, if you want the Zoom, I got you. I'm gonna ask Wix for a Zoom. I'll send it to you.
Yo, DM it to me, bro.
You got a knock at the door. I got security.
Leaked.
Hey, did you really think I was a mod in the Discord?
Yo, I thought you were a mod. Heart stopped for a second. No, I'm chilling.
I'm about to give myself all the rolls.
Breed.
Oh, this is my Go XLR.
Ooh, I like that setup.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care.
Oh, he's got the 30
neat.
button.
That right? Goyard wallet. No, is that Goyard? No, it's not.
Don works with the odds, bro.
button.
He be zooming in on everything.
Bro, I gotta see like you're sipping on Coke here. Yo, you got the nice what's it called, the soundproof walls. Got the mixer.
Hey, look, there's me right there. There's me right there too on the screen. Look at that.
Tom Wicks, Kieran. Bro, what you doing with this, bro?
Soundproof for a reason.
That the OCB papers too.
What is that?
With the filters.
What's OCB?
It's just a brand of.
Oh, what's crossed
paper.
out over there? Yo, go. What's crossed out on that paper? Are those names of people? What have you done to them? Why is this wall soundproof?
It's his death knell.
Yo, honestly, if I was gonna kidnap Don and make him trade in my basement, this is the setup.
Jeez, nice little watch. Okay, what is this? What money? What currency is this, chat? I can't see. Got some cologne. Got a nice mouse. Nice keyboard. This is what is this a Dodge Viper? No, it's a Ferrari. 488. I don't know. Ooh,
$2 bill for good luck.
Binance.
All right, I see that. Oh, it's in Russian. That was definitely a ruble. It was a ruble. Those are rubles. I can tell.
This is a word, man.
The language is Russian right there on the Googles.
I
I
played
knew it.
a shooter game that's Russian developed, and all the bots just like will
Read.
read
B-R-E-E-D.
Rise. That's
In
not a
Russian.
word. Riz.
Rised? Risen.
Okay, I guess they don't want to listen to me.
What?
Read.
No,
There's no way there's two E's,
I know.
bro.
You know what? Let's just do what
Two
we
E's, not
said.
R. No, don't do it. The R.
Oh well.
Reads. Read. That would have been. Oh. Ooh, so now you know where the R is.
Theater.
Know where the deer is.
Oh, no E. No double E, huh? Or is that S-E? No A either, huh?
Cider?
Has to be C-E something. Or
Yeah, cider.
Yeah,
cider.
cider,
Yes.
cider. Apple cider. Yes, sir.
Hard cider. Fire.
Next game.
Next game, trade.
Gold. Red.
Gold.
Mom.
Mom, dad, kid, toy,
Plate.
tree, blade, meadow,
Ocean.
car,
Mountain.
ocean, dirt, water, mine,
Range.
ring, silver,
Money.
gold, money, dollar, height,
Present.
blur,
Car.
present,
No.
gift, Christmas,
Toy.
Birthday.
Present. Today. Right near.
Future.
piano,
Piano.
guitar,
Sing?
Hmm?
Sing? Perform?
let it go. You was
Bro,
waiting.
Drake in 21 is about to come to Seattle. That shit's about to be lit.
Orchestra?
Orchestra?
No R there, or ES.
Beethoven.
Orcher.
No
Yes.
second R. Yeah. RA.
OR. Orchestra.
Shit.
Opera. Beethoven, or however you spell that bit.
B.
Orchestra.
Broadway.
The Furleys.
Beethoven is BEETHO.
OVEN.
Beethoven.
It's beat and then oven or H oven.
Tchaikovsky.
Sorry, what?
Orchestra. Violin.
Beethoven.
Oh.
It was Beethoven. Oh no, it wasn't. Piano.
I read the piano.
What's that guy that controls everything? The constructor.
Mozart in the flesh.
Oh.
It's got symphony. If it's orchestra, because if it's Beethoven's number 3, his famous songs or whatever.
Yeah. It could be a symphony. SYMPHONY. Baby, let's go.
Huh?
Symphony.
HO. No, that's sympathy. Symphony. SYM. PH. PH. P as in Paul. H as in Harry. O. NY.
Oh, symphony.
Let's go.
Oh, symphony. Oh,
This
symphony.
guy.
Should have said that, bro. I was saying sympathy, bro. Like the fuck.
You just said that.
Read the letters
That's
out
how
for me,
chat.
man.
That's how chat like listens to you, bro. They're like, Don, can you talk slower, Don? Bro, just go on. Hey, go. You're gonna miss a live trade, but you can put the live replay to like 0.75.
Yeah, by the time you hit TP. Hey, I just got in. Where'd you guys go? Oh shit. Yo, what's the next game called? Weaver. Grip hold. Alright, cool. This is easy.
She got that death grip.
Do grid.
We off the grid. Just for my kids.
Grad.
Grad.
For my kids.
Could have kids.
And then do goad.
Ooh, I like that.
No, AD and then do. So GOAD and then do gold.
Goat over here.
5 for 5. Damn, I put no work in today. Alright, chat. I think that is it, man.
Perfect. Alright, I got
time to go pop an egg.
Peace out, gang. Have a good one.
Peace out, man. Catch y'all later.
8 p.m. Eastern. By the course, by the signals.
Peace and love. Thanks, Don. Thanks, guys. Peace, Wix. Peace, Sid. Kid.
Peace out, buddy. Have a good one.
Peace out, chat.
Yep.
Catch y'all later.
Later,
calm.
Hey, give me.
Later, work.
Let me get mod on Discord, or give me camera access so I can
man.
fuck around. I tried to cam up the other day and it wouldn't let me cam up on the VC.
That's tough. Nah, I think when your mods can do that stuff, I think.
Bro, are they really copying your trades on the trading floor?
No wonder. It all makes sense now. Hey, chat, the 4 hour slipping here, chat. Like, what are you guys doing? Does anybody have FOMO, huh? Go to flipping here, bullish, chat. It's pushing. Damn. Who's getting in? Oh, who's gonna bite? Alright, chat, for real, I'm done. If I see anything, I'll call it on the channel. Later.
4 more minutes. I know you about to get in on the closure above here. Wix.
No music today. I'm too lazy to find a song, but I'll turn up.